Hello, hello and welcome. I hope everybody is having a great Friday, wonderful Friday, whatever Friday. Maybe you're having a bad Friday, I don't know, but I hope it's good. So we are going to be starting Final Fantasy XIV. I've kind of already started, as I've mentioned in a couple places. For those of you who don't know, just a little catch up. A little explanation. I wanted to start this game from scratch. I wanted to start the game like my journey. I wanted to stream all of it from beginning to the end of current patch. And I was going to do I was and am going to do that, but a little hiccup that happened was in the beginning of the game, because I am a current player and I have another character, you get like a buttload of mail. I had like 60 messages coming at me from Square Enix of like all these things I've unlocked over the years or I've bought from their cash shop that they're like, here you go, buddy. And I got like a ton of those. So I wanted to make sure I got those out of the way. You have to remanage your UI on a new character. This is something they probably didn't think about because most people only have one character. So I wanted to get that out of the way. And then I realized, oh, I can't make any of my cool Final Fantasy outfits unless I have the inn unlocked. So I went to go do that. Well, that is where we ran into a little snag here of I'm now level 9 because I wanted to unlock the inn. Ooh, hang on. Idle kicked in. Hang on while I'm talking. Not that that's a big deal, but chill out for a second, game. Thank you. So I am level 9. That is our starting point for the stream because I wanted to unlock the inn. I didn't realize what level I would be by the time I unlocked the inn. So that's where we are. Really, the only big thing that has happened in the story thus far that I would be remiss in not mentioning. We've met Y'shtola already. We've met Cat Mommy. So like that's a big important thing, I guess. That's the first introduction to any like important character. So that's the only thing thus far. I fought some bees, I fought some ghosts, I fought like a couple things to get to level 9 where I am right now, but that's kind of where we're at. If you haven't already, on my Discord or my Twitter, you'll be meeting the boy in a second. His name is Copycat Joker, just like mine. So I'm going to be referring to him as the boy to elicit less confusion, whether I'm talking about myself or I'm talking about the character. And yeah, the goal is to get the boy all the way to 50, get into Heavensward, get unlock Dark Knight, and then just take Dark Knight to the end of Shadowbringers because I want to play a tank. Dark Knight's one of my favorite tanks. I do like Gunbreaker, but I'm not worried about it. I want to be Dark Knight. I want that edge. I want that edgy boy. So let me kill the background music. Let's bring back the 14 music. Ooh, a little louder. Cool. Let's uh-oh, am I? Oh no, I need to watch that. Okay. Oh no, they do work. I'm stupid. Don't worry. Ignore me. Talking is okay. There we go. There's the boy. Here's the boy. Here is the boy. We're currently level 9. Behold the boy in all of his glory. We're starting as a warrior. We are currently in. Where are we? I always forget this name. Summerford Farms. We are currently in Summerford Farms. We're not too far from the main city, Limsa Lominsa, all the way off in the distance. If you played this game before, you are familiar with it. All right. I also have already been invited to a free company on my test day of setting this character up. I was invited to a free company. Just want to give them a quick little shout out. Not they're named the Cookie Crusaders. I am on the server of Gilgamesh. I don't know anything about them, but they were nice enough to invite me. So I'm not gonna try to blow up any one of their names, but they so just in a little. Actually, you know what? While we're walking around, I am going to be zoomed in a little more than I normally would be. Just get a little more angle of the character. So we're going to get started. Now, one thing I wanted to check real quick, and I told myself all day today I was going to do it, and I didn't. Give me 1 second. turning off error. All right, hang on. All right, because there's one thing I wanted to change. Character config. And then fourth tab. 0, yes. Now we can turn that off. Apply both of those. There's one thing. Filters. Shoot. General tab. Wait, display? No, not that. Is it this? General. No. Oh, is it here? General tab. There we go. When actions fail. I think that's it. Okay, hang on. That says invalid target still. I want to be able to turn these off. Not system. Character config. Notification noises. No. Maybe it'll only work in battle. I guess that's the more important thing. We want to make sure. You're literally a copycat. Yeah, I am literally a copycat, yeah. Alright. Ooh, okay. So, we are off. We are looking for... I don't know how to say these Limsa names. Rotwida? Rotwida. Alright. Alright, there they are. We're gonna... Ah, that gherkin's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. But if you dare to pinch some from the cook pot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon by the aurochs that dwell there. Okay, once you've 3 bushels worth, take the black loam to Freywall at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's get over there. Ooh, wait. I see log names. I see log names. I gotta get you for the log. Hello there. Oh, I got hit with that AoE, didn't I? Oh, I'm good. Keep going. Nope. Oh, cool. Got the hey, Marauder XP. Now I don't really need to do the rest of this fate, or should I, just for the experience? Maybe I will, just for the experience. All right, getting slightly sidetracked. I know I don't actually need to do this, but all right. Yeah. All right. Let's get out of here. I got the log done that I wanted. No, leave me alone! Go away! Piss off. Alright. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. I think for non-dungeon fighting, I think it should be okay if I'm zoomed in this close. Well, in actual dungeons, I will try to zoom out, because I'll need to, probably, while tanking and stuff, but... No harm in being a little close to our character. Hello, level 8 thing that is gonna aggro me anyway. Oh, I see. Yeah. No. Go away. Go. Oh, the error message is gone. I can spend, or I can spam that. Well, as long as I have a valid target, that's nice. All right, cool. I need to turn that off on my main character. Damn. Hey, I still got gold. Nice. Get out. I whacked it. I got that cow. Alright. No! I just want to pick up the loam. Let me pick up the loam. Hey, awesome, Nightwing. Welcome to the stream, buddy, at least while you're here. All right, cool. We've gotten the loam. Whoop! Don't aggro me. No. Goodbye. Oh, I can hear it! I don't normally have my sound this high in this game, so hearing the footsteps just charge after me is like, oh god. Oh, you're streaming Hollow Knight? Very cool, man. Very, very nice. All right. Let's get up the hill. I can't wait till I can have a mount. It's amazing how in this game the areas feel so big and until you get a mount, in which case they feel like medium-sized. Just want to say hi before I started. Yeah, dude, awesome, appreciate it. Hi to you, and I hope you have a good stream whenever you do start. Whether that's sooner or later, or oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wow, I'm going the wrong way. I'm not even paying attention to my map. Oh, I just started talking. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's get going. Oh, aha. That's why I thought it was back there, because it's over here. Freywall? Pafreywall? Hello, Pafreywall. Arg, even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. Well, take some black loam. Here you go. But I bet this black loam ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor the weak of stomach, eh? Ha ha ha. Oh, don't tell me Gurkent and, Rotwinda? God, I can't even remember these names in between saying them. Neglected to mention where black loam comes from. Surely you figured it out in your... Oh. Oh. It's poop. It's manure. Well, dwell on those who misled whom about what. What matters is that your efforts have brought us the black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. Cool. I don't think I actually need these because they started me out with... Yep. Okay, so we're going to do that. Money. Hooray! My beast gauge has been unlocked. I learned overpower, and I got my tank stance. So that tank stance is going to go on over there because no reason not to have it. And then where my AoEs go up here. Cool. All right. Dope. Beast gauge unlocked. I know what it does. Thank you very kindly. All right. What do you want me to do? Ooh. Okay. Need stolen farm tools recovered. Oh, because I hit level 10. Oh, cool. I hit level 10. Confounded pirates, they're nothing of tilling, only killing, stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes of all things. Biting the hand that feeds them, the mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself. Patent sworn to stale word that I wouldn't fight no more. So you need to bring back our farm tools, make sure there's dog reap they sow. Okay. Well, wait, what was the reward for this quest? I could get some money, I could get a new axe, and I'm gonna get some eye drops. So let's go back to Limsa, because in Limsa I can get my warrior, my next marauder quest, which might also give me an axe. So we'll see which, or it might give me piece of armor that I want, in which case I'll get the piece of armor from the warrior quest, and then I'll get the axe from the story quest. So there we go. Oh, that's a cool sword. Aetherette, and then, oh, not the F castle. Ah, I teleported there. Oh, that's such a habit. That's such a habit to teleport to the F castle. I want to go to the Marauders Guild. There we go. Cool. The Marauders Guild. Hello. Excuse me. Yeah, actually, it does look like he gives me... Oh, wait a minute. What level are you? Ooh, you give me a better axe. Okay. Then yeah. Oh, and the options are other stuff. Okay, okay. What is my... Oh, God. Oh, you don't give me any stats. That's troublesome. Do you give me any defense? You give me some defense. You give me 4 defense. Still not great. I might take the helmet, actually. Yeah, I think I'll take the helmet. Okay, accept this quest. Copycat, I've gathered what information I could concerning this beast that young Sigurd bade you slay. The tale of Kujata. Those who have witnessed Kujata in the terrible fish also call him the Stampeding Mountain, such as his immense size and bulk. Again, I will not seek to dissuade you from claiming vengeance for the boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it. But to topple this lumbering colossus, you must first become his equal in strength and ferocity. As a single step towards that distant goal, I send you to the blind iron mines. We have word that folks are falling prey to the claws of local Galagos. It is your task to protect the weak from these unruly creatures. Learn to channel the rage inside you and let your axe blade sing in righteous slaughter. Cool. All right. What would make this better? This would make it better, more power. I have a hunkering and a need for more power. Give me lower less. No, so power. Give me more power. Give me all the power. Give me all of the everything that I desire as I run through the hills and the mountaintops. We're gone, babe. Okay. Interesting. I do not want this is more power. Do not give it. Do not activate. You're not hearing the power? You're not hearing the power? Is it not working? There's no power. Unfortunate. There's no power. You know what? No power. Okay. You know what? I think it's a little much for it's already a miracle that 14 is letting me capture it with no hiccups. So I think, unfortunately, for 14 streams, we're going to have to disable the devil trigger because I'm not going to manually activate it every time. So once again, I'm sorry, Jake. I know you want to troll, I know you want to spend your points, but like, it's just not, it's not ideal. Twice in a row. Save it for cooldown. Yeah, I mean, so 14 is my regular stream, as is the goal, but is that 14 be my regular streaming game. But there will be other opportunities, Jake, for you to activate more power. It's just, again, like, this game already doesn't like other things being interjected with it. So if my voice changer program isn't liking being activated, I don't want to mess with it because I'm already being graced by the fact that the game will let me capture it. Thank you. That is a good expenditure of your points. Yes, make me stream without my hat on. All right, let's see. Oh, I gotta go kill the monkeys. Hello, monkey. Gotta go. What's the potency on overpower versus 300? So it'd be 260 for 2 of them. Okay, so 3 is the ideal target number for my AoE at this point. Doing potency math on the fly. I don't know better. Wants me to kill 3 of them. Cool. Is that it? Back to the... Alright. We have defeated the monkeys and we're going back to the Marauders Guild. No, not... No. No. Yes. Save all the money we can. Let's go! Woo! Alright, let's get over to the Marauders Guild. I have a funny feeling they're gonna send me back out into the field for the level 10 quest for some reason. I hope not. Is this the level 10 quest? Did I... Hang on. Just need to see. No. I need to actually... Wake of Destruction. It is. Okay, it is. Cool. For some reason, I thought I forgot. No, God! Ugh! That is such a thing I do. Anyway, what I was trying to say was that's such a that's a habit. No, not what I was trying to say. What I was trying to say is that I have I wasn't sure if I had been keeping up on my Marauder quests. Welcome back, Copycat. Your actions have saved many from these injury and anguish, but through your efforts, though your efforts are to be commended, there is yet much work to be done. Kujata, the object of your vengeance, has trampled a farmer's wagon as he thundered through the lands of Tiller's Rest. The foodstuffs spilled from the overturned wain have attracted all manner of hungry predators. Without produce for the market, the farmers will surely suffer for coin this season. Your duty is thus clear. Put down these rapacious scavengers and preserve the cargo. Oh my God. All right, hang on. Stop! God, I'm gonna take away your spending privileges, Jake. I swear to God. Yep, they're sending me back out. All right. Teleport to the Summerford Farms, I suppose. Going back out into middle Las Noses? I've never been at Las Nacia. God damn it. All right. I'm just gonna have to take quick fucking like little chugs since you guys keep doing it. All right. Should be burning sprints as much as possible. Stream of pee, no. All right, where are we going? Oh, how convenient. Both my quests are right next to each other. Oh yeah, you can fly here now. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it's a plane strider. Did I do it? Are there... No, there's more! Get out. Nope. There we go. No more? Oh, it's a level 11 Plane Strider now. Oh, it's the big dick one. Oh, fuck, I missed. Cool. Hooray. All right. I'm just going to walk over here and deal with this quest now since they're both right next to each other, and I'm going to have to come back here anyway. Cover the farm tools. Have I gotten any potions? Rude? Yes. Oh. I was just gonna try to use potions to fight. Oh, fuck me. Well, fighting two of them anyway. Yep. That's no way to do it. Yeah. Potions. I'm silly. I'm a tank. All right. Oh, that one. Wait. That one didn't drop it. Oh, or wait, did it? Wait, yeah, it did. It did. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Ignore me and my brain deadness. All right, let's go get our new weapon and new helmet. Yes, I think that's what we decided on. New helmet. Ethernet. No. Will not click on the aft castle for the third fucking time. Once again, your capacity for carnage has been tested and proven. The creature has been defeated. However, we're merely some of the many base scavengers that subsist on the scraps left in the wake of Kujata's rampages. To face Kujata himself, you yet require far more training, but do not despair, copycat. As Axe Master and fellow Marauder, this I swear, I will not rest until I have taught you how to wring every last ounce of power from your weapon until the blade of your axe can slice cleanly through the thickest hide, most knotted muscle, the densest bone. This menace will fall by your hand. You may find yourself drawn to explore the possibilities offered by other disciplines and guilds. These distractions are available and perhaps necessary, but I urge you to soon return to the path of the Marauder. I do not wish your edge to dull just as you begin to show such potential. Farewell, copycat. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can now be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. There exists myriad disciplines in Eorzea that adventurers can take up. The most rewarding experience, however, is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. Thank you, video game. Hat. Do I need hats? I guess we'll take hat. Hat. Hat achieved. We've achieved a hat. Ba, 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 ba. Gear sets now available. All right, let's go. Let's go repair. To this time, we do want to go to the aft castle. I want to go over here and get repaired. Hello, independent arms vendor. Yes, repair my stuff for 11 gil. Alright. Haha, the boy is a hat. New gear set is chosen. Gear set list. Marauder. Why not? And we'll save it. Yippee, yippee, skippy, happy day. We're matching now. Boy's got a hat. All right. Oh, wait, and we got a new axe. We did, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Hell yeah. Bigger axe. Bigger axe. More power. Teleport. Let's get back over to Summerford Farms. Go turn in this other quest that I probably should have just turned in while I was there, but I want to do things in a certain order, I suppose. Finicky. Sprint. God, when do you get mounts? Is it like 20 something? Terrified. I need pants. All right. Ah, the sun off in the distance. It'll be night soon. That's when the scary things come out. Not really, but I wish. I wish every game had the day and night system of just like, yeah, you can go out at night if you want to, but like, do you want to? So, all right. There's Freywall. Hello. Wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. Alright, here you go. Ah, good to see the tools back in serviceable condition. I can't speak today, which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. Spited me and the pirates in secret, I did. I couldn't care less if the wastrel won't work, but when he consorts with cut purses that took our tools away, he crossed the line. Staleware not to know the sort of scallywag is dealing with. Take word to him, would you? Sure. I will. Just gonna run back. Just hoof it everywhere as a small baby adventurer trying to make his way in the world, and they're just like, go here, do this, touch this, kill these things, question your sanity. All right. Leap. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Jump. All right. One thing I forgot to change. I actually have to log out for this. I normally other settings. Here we go. That's why I had to log out. I normally play this game in Japanese, and I don't want to read every actually voice acted cutscene. I would like to sit back and experience. I've not experienced any of these cutscenes really in English. I think I've played the game in Japanese since, like, I really started, like, way back in Realm Reborn when I first started playing. God, that hat looks ridiculous. It makes him almost look like he's like a Megamind head. He's just like, yes, forehead. You're in for a treat. I don't know about that. Treat's a strong word, I feel. But anyway, I don't think we're going to get a voice acted cutscene right now, but just in case we were. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's why I was like, pirates making off with our tools. Freywall did well not take matters in his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. The treachery won't go unpunished. All right, so we'll take the money. Complete. Come to expect a great deal from you, lad, and you've never once let me down. Yet what I'd ask of you now goes beyond aught I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? Sure. Just desserts. It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with the scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheme scapegrace is at it again since that letter came from him. He's been sulking about in the manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounding up his rogues and buggering off with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when last I had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I'm hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. Sure. Okay. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I'd try asking God, I can't say these fucking Limsa names. Grinwida at the 8th right. She's the last one to see him. She should be able to tell you where he was headed. Cool. Cool. All right. Hello. Nothing that passes through these gates except my notice. I saw the Rousers rabble set up for the Woad Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sod said I should join them. Told them that I'd rather shrivel up and sip whatever it is that had pickled their brains. Find the idle swine, be sure and give them a cuff around the ear from me, will you? Alright, cool. And this is pretty far off in the... Yeah, okay, this is all the way at the bridge. So let's go! Oh, right, there's no music at night, huh? I'll be honest, I usually, when I've played 14 in the past, I'm usually watching something or playing a game. So, like, it's been a minute since I realized, like, oh, yeah, during the night, like, there really isn't music. During the day, there is music, and it's fairly loud. Bunch of other little things. I really didn't notice the error noise a whole bunch before. From like smacking the same key over and over again because like I said, I've had music playing before. But starting to notice all these little things now, like all little footsteppies of everything around me and wondering if it's going to aggro me or not. All right. I'm going to hold on to my sprint. Aylmer. Of all the dirty, spiteful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Claiming to take the lads out for drinking only to straight into a bloody trap if I don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You gotta help them. Okay. Sure thing, man. Gonna go help him. Let's go. What's waiting for us around the corner? I don't quite... Oh, another person who doesn't really need our help. They made it out. They're just catching their breath. Hello. Oh, no, wait. No, I'm aiding them. I lied. I super lied. I'm aiding them. It means they need help. My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better. Sorry, the bastards in there are done for. Okay. I'm glad to see that... Yay! Story time! Hello, fell? Is that a potato? Oh, potato. Severin might have gotten his mess, but ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fish back than be in the conniving bastard's debt. To arms. Sure, man. Let's do it. Let go. Let's find out these scallywags. A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin. Oh, this isn't voice acted? I guess not. You were prepared to overlook the matter of desertion on the condition that you provide us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Look at my proud boy. He's so excited. Carrying behind your protector, only delayed the inevitable honor of this wretch. Your life is all you have left. Oh. This though it may be, we shall take it. Oh no, a bad guy. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I might smite mine enemies. That freaking Rogan smirk. All right, let's murder it. I ain't afraid of you, bitch. You are strong, but you're strong enough to withstand this. I don't know, am I? I feel pretty strong. He's dying pretty fast. Yeah. Oh, he died before. I did it. Duty complete. The golem could be vanquished. This man is no ordinary adventurer. Oh, they don't. I love like how it's like Goku beating up like some dude on the road and like somebody else off to the side, like just being like, wow, he's super different. And it's like, you have no idea. You have absolutely no idea. We haven't even ascended to Super Saiyan. We haven't even become an adult or a proper martial artist. Like, and it's funny to see these things in retrospect. Y'shtola! Ah, the snake slithered away. I'm not going to try to do a voice for Y'shtola. I'm only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. I didn't get hit. What do you mean more deeply into me? Oh no. My brain. Those pirates did not belong to any of the known elements and factions. Whom do they serve? The Beast Tribe? Surely not. The timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sahagin and Cobalt activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? I don't know. I don't know what. Maybe I do know what. Could it be that tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12, help us if they should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. Oh god, the old English is gonna trip me up every single time I've got to read it. The seas continue to rise. The lesser moon continues to fall. While the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It is as Louis Schwa foretold. Coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time may be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlayan ring more true. Excuse me. I know I should be able to say that word. I've heard it spoken. Never did I dream that I possessed the means to see Aether. Ah! Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted how swiftly do the wonders of Charlayan seem commonplace. Small child. Here you go. It's a flower. Here for you. You come for the festivities? No. Today the Maelstrom officially makes the great hole in the sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. Makes that great hole in the sea. Okay. Wait, disturbance in the etheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Seasong Grotto, perhaps? And then she takes off. Is that the day the moon fell? I don't really know. What have we here? Can you walk? Oh, she's not talking to me. Tis I, regrettably no, he eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? I was fine, but Severin has aspired me of all that transpired. His account sheds some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. Golem was a mindless automaton, inert safe when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. Okay. Ugh. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahagin. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. Okay. First, I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stalewern will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation, but certainly would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. Okay. I'll teleport right over. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Justolo. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the Aether in the hope that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament. Great. I'd say I owe you my life, and you do, but that don't cover it. It doesn't. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerfield Farms, and I'll face the consequences. You could face using a shirt. Reasons I cannot fathom. You seem... Forgive me, mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Till our next cross, farewell. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Early stream. Yeah, Fridays are always early streams. Fridays start at 4. Which is especially good because since I have to be, I used to stay up later on Fridays because it was like, oh, well, I don't have to wake up early on Saturday, but now that I've got the podcast at noon, I gotta wake up. Well, I just can't wake up all that late, even though 11 is pretty late itself. It's just more like, so we start at 4, we go for as long as I feel is serviceable before I need to get to bed. So Lo, I knew you'd return. Justolo delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. Great. The rest came shuffling back too. A lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that. That ain't the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. Thrall to the Sahagin, 7 hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fishback's flunkies. And I work on Saturdays, and if I don't wake him up, he doesn't wake up when he stays up when he stays up hella late. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but they're things we won't do. We've got a code, see, but the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding in Laminsons. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain Bentha needed the new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home, Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long around here, and word soon spread all the way back to the sea. Penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead, my freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. I'm too busy sewing myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. He kind of made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear him talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at the last, how you tried to give up your life to save theirs. But that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. God, this fucking dialogue. I know that, I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. It'll always be in your dead Sailworm. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go, get out of here. I owe you a debt too, copycat. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. If I could ask one more favor, you'd be this. Tell Bateron what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he put in a good word for Severin if you knew the whole story. And here's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I possibly ask of you. Safe travel, son. Hooray! We get to go back to Lominsa. Get the hell out of here. It's nighttime, but there's no stars in the sky. Get the fuck out! Alright. Now we can teleport. God, if I can click on the aetheryte, we can teleport to the goddamn. There we go. Jesus. Now we can go to the F castle and not feel bad about it. All right. Look at this man in his cozy little sweater. Some people are just playing a different game when they play this, man, I swear. Like that maid. Alright.
Yeah.
Bait her on.
Fucking die.
Bloody hells, life on the farm ain't quite what I pictured. But you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jackets hand out the punishments is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from hanging to keel hauling. Kindly gent that. Jesus. I'm only justin with you. He'll see he's treated fair. Now it sounds to me like you've done everything. Old still, we're asking you more. Justify me generous, fine, just feed the process. Much obliged, lad. Oh, can I go to the inn yet? As for a reward, well, she's a lonely lady, this drowning wench of mine. Odd you fancy keeping her company for a spell with free room and board. Veterans, a trying business after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. Take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. Always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. There we go. Now we can go and make an outfit. Now that you haven't much time for lying around with all the levs you'll be doing. Oh, didn't I mention I put your name down for lefts? Our guild draws all manner of clients offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing honest day's labor. Just give Tomokri a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra guilds. She'll always have some task or other for you to do. Guild levs are something that they basically abandoned because people hated doing. Oh, and it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here, unlike some pirates I could mention. I tell you, if it turns out they ought to do it with them kidnappers, there'll be 7 hells to pay. Proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhaps that's what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to ride it. I'll have time to talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Yay, money! You now have access to recommendations. The feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. Recommendations list can be opened from under duty in the main menu. It will also be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, the tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. Cool. Level 12. Low blow is not important enough to be on that button. Here. I really have to have it on my bar. Okay. Mend my shit. Oh. I have nothing to worry about. Hello. Can you take me to my room, please? Alright. No. Armoire. Store an item. Chicken knife. Battle staff. Revolver. Good lord. Yes. 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 Mm-hmm. I do like the Wild Rose bandana, it's cool. A helmet, Baron's sickle, strife, gloves, all this shit. Store all of this so I can have some goddamn inventory space, because I'm only gonna be playing tanks on this character. So everything else is just glamour fodder. Alright. Neck. Baron earrings for sure. I'll hold on to the Almagan earrings. Equipped. Okay, okay. Glamour dresser. I have not yet unlocked the glamour dresser. Shit. No, I still can't make... No, I still can't make outfits. Oh. Hang on, I gotta figure out how to unlock the glamour dresser. Sort of important. Wait. Okay. I only have to talk to you, right? I'm skipping her shit. At Swift Perch. That's pretty far, man. Alright, worry about that. Ooh, pants! Road was Canyon, yep. Sure. Seen the lads and lasses cargo, okay. Sorry, I skipped a little of that, because I was like, which is also a bad habit. He basically wants me to go back to, the bridge thing where I fought the giant, golem. So, we're gonna... I'm gonna middle Los Nicia. Right? Let me just Google real quick how to... Okay, can't do it till level 15. No biggie. Just wanted to make sure. Yes. All right. Well, then I don't feel bad about not unlocking the inn all that early. Ooh, by level 15, I'm gonna have like a kind of cool little looking outfit anyway, so let's get going. So when do we start getting voice dialogue in all games as the norm? Honestly, I'm not sure. Probably when it becomes more cost, like it comes down to money, like everything does, and paying voice actors for a certain amount of hours of work, you know, costs a certain amount of money. So it's really if they think the game, putting that in as part of the game budget is worth it, you know, whether from an artistic standpoint or whatever, what have you. Like if they think it's worth it, then they'll do it. I don't think it'll ever become a standard because of that exact reason that it's a cost thing. You'll there'll be some companies that'll just outright refuse. They'll just be like, no, like you don't need voice acting for these parts. Don't pay a voice actor. Like it's which is unfortunate because voice actors should absolutely be paid and they should absolutely have jobs. You know, it is their job, but what can you do? Yeah. It's because bricks of text, again, I mean, the basic point I'm trying to make is because bricks of text do the job. Like, it's like they don't do the job perfectly, but they do it efficiently. And that's enough, like, for the company. Barteron sent you out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome to the Skylift. Cool. Look at this bloody cliff, will you? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through, though, so this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle the growing list of headaches. Cool, but we got pants, and that's what's important. Pants. Give me the pants. Now we got red pants for our red body piece and our red helmet. We're just have a red aesthetic right now. And hey, money, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's still actually defense loss. Glad I am to see you again, lad. A wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity which sprang up from a millicorn seedling in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side of forward turn and tail and running for his life. Need you to head down the road, recover the seedling, and deliver it to Loof over at Swift Perch in western Los Nicia. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside the plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you'll also find an 8th ride at Swift Perch, so it needs to be worth your while. Thanks for reminding me that there are... Ooh, this crab is on my list. Fight me, motherfucker. High quality item. There we go. One more. One more crab. Woohoo! Managed to get our entire first part of the log done, and that's pretty cool, I suppose, considering I didn't open the log once to look at it. Alright. Oh, I see a battle maid off in the distance. Oh, shit! No, 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 I don't want to fight you. I'm gonna have to fight that one. Go away. No, please. Thank you. I'm gonna have to fight you because you're standing on top of the thing I need. Alright. Get out. Go. Oh no. Gross. Ew, discharge. Ugh. What are they discharging? Why do they make weird, like... God. Again, when you have the music and the sound effects turned up, you hear a lot of things you don't normally hear. And one of them is the weird squelchy noises they make, and I don't like it. Oh, okay, I grabbed it. Cool! Off to Swift Perch. Let's go. It's not nearly as nice without the music. Needs to hurry up and turn daytime. Do, 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 do. Yay! I'm so glad they changed that. Kinda. It's whatever. Oh, the fate that's always up isn't up right now. There's the Aetheryte. We are now in Western Las Nocia, which I don't know if I'm saying that right, but we're just that's what I'm sticking to. Sticking to saying it that way, so whether it's right or wrong, that's what you're getting. So, alright. Let's see where we're going. ZP. I have it so strangers aren't getting blasted on my stream. Like I have it set to that just their initials are showing. I have attuned to the Aetheryte, so now I can teleport here. Hello. Greetings, lad. My name's... My name is just a bunch of letters of the alphabet just thrown at the fucking board. Holy shit. And I'm in charge of assigning local left quests here at Swift Perch. Oh my god. Alright, listen, this is a side quest. We don't need to read this. I'm just gonna accept it. We're gonna do it. Alright, yeah, for sure. Alright, we're gonna do the side quest. Just get the thing unlocked and out of the way. Because it had the pretty blue unlock option on it. Port to Western Las Nocia. Initiate. Yeah, do it. Do it. It's the big claw! Or it's a big claw. There's no the there. I put the the there myself. I don't even want to move. You just sit there and think about what you did for 5 seconds. No! Ah, well, I killed it. We did it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, because it's right here. We did it. I'm gonna talk to you just to get rid of the thing above your head. No, I don't care about chocobo porters, actually. Hooray! I did it! The quest is complete. Please, I don't want to talk to you anymore. You have the craziest name I've ever seen. What could you possibly unlock now? Guildhess? Okay, cool. I don't actually have to do anything. I just have to walk over and talk to this other NPC who's going to give me like a bunch of shit and then be like, and then I want a potion. Thank you. Level 13. Duty Finder. Guild Hess now available. Is it? No. Well, I mean, yes. Hello. Yes. Take the seeds. Is that my millicord seedling? Oh, joyous day. It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you have undoubtedly noticed, Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean to restore a modicum of hope in its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, sir, seem to fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this ailing sediment? I guess. Give me the money, though. Oh. I ain't doing your side quest, though. Bye. Oh, more money. Swift Birch wants you to visit and investigate the reason behind the warning light. You there, adventurer. Cast your eyes towards the brewer beacon. Does that light not seem uncommonly weak? Cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I'm duty bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you could make a visit to the brewer's beacon and see if aught has befallen. These fucking names. Cons Weiss, the lighthouse keeper? Okay. Yeah, ma'am. Sure.
Oh god, I'm getting dived.
Okay. Where am I going? I love how all the music does sound like kind of adventurous. It's just like, you're like, yeah, we're just off on a journey. You know, we're just hanging out. We're just doing the stuff. It is bright, though. Holy shit. The morning sun, I don't like it. Don't aggro me, please. I said don't! Why? Why don't you listen when I ask politely? Yeah, just running around slaughtering stuff. Whoa! That man just flew in on a motorcycle to go fishing. Alright, hello. You say a yellow jacket sent you here? The lights chromed in. Has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb, what fuels me furnace, has up and buggered off. You see, if I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just the messenger lad, but I can tell a venturer when I see one. I'm gonna need you to chase down that bomb and bring back a claw what ripped from its smoldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set her down in the middle of the flock somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. Get a nice fire going and a frisky bomb soon will be about. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lad. Do you have a flying motorcycle on my main? Yes, I do. I have the flying motor. The flying motorcycle is actually account wide, so I actually have it on this character. So once I unlock flying, I too will have the flying motorcycle. Look, everyone, it's Dark Helmet. Look how big his helmet is. I love it. I love you, Dark Helmet. Ooh, fat dodos. They're on the list. What a weird game. And now we pat the iron brazier until it lights on fire. And there's the bomb. Hooray! Is that it? Did I walk all the way over here just for that and nothing else? Yes. Yes, I did. Hello, Dark Helmet. I like your helmet. It's very big. It bodes the question, who made that helmet for that crab? It clearly is like, it's clearly a man-made helmet. Who looked at a giant crab with its big beady eyes and its already imposing and tough shell and went, that thing needs a helmet? I need to bring one of its little claws. I did. Here you go, bomb claw. I got the Ashy Bastard, did you? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, keeps running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while you're gone, and Limeline... Something cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. Patched it best as I could, but I ain't no Smitty. Wanted to have a chat with the Yellowjack friend of yours at Swiftwatch and have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. Okay, sure. No, I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna teleport because, yep. Because I have tickets that I can spend so it doesn't cost money and I don't have to walk. And that's good enough for me. I don't want to walk if I don't got it. Because there's going to be a lot of walking, a lot of journeying. Where's damage, is it? Very well. I should write up the relevant reports, but these repairs must needs be effected without delay. I don't know if that was properly checked. That didn't seem like a real sentence. It seems I have another favor to ask of you, adventurer. Take yourself straight away to the Armor Guild in Limsa Lumenstein and explain the situation to Forge Master Hananza. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. So I understand. I might have to come back just here, but we're actually gonna go get the, there is a, oh, I forgot about that. There is another aetheryte down the road. We're just gonna go grab that before we go back to Limsa. No reason to teleport here, walk all the way over here. We're gonna get a quest that's like, hey, go down to, what is it, Aleport? No, not Aleport. Is it Aleport? Why can't I, am I dumb? It is Aleport. I was right. Ha ha ha. These names are stuck in my brain somewhere. They are rent free. All right. What happened to the music? The music got tired? Did the music already get tired of my adventuring? Has the music just, ooh, Skull Valley. That's ominous. Ew. The music has already given up and cares not for my desire to quest further. Bum, bum, bum. All right, talk to you. Just get rid of this stupid thing. It just bothers me. It's not a real quest logo or anything. That's a cool looking chocobo. That's a real pretty red. I have attuned to the aetheryte. Great. Now we can go to Limsa. Now we can turn in this quest. I do like the music in this game. Alright, where exactly? Okay. I know where that is. Guess what? It's at the Aft Castle. That place You have a tail, yeah? I do. Yes, that is a tail. Yeah, I'm a cat. You know, like my namesake. In fact, I'm gonna take off the helmet. Helmet's doing nothing for me. Yeah. I am a cat man. I'm a Mikote. I have a white tail. I felt it appropriate that if I'm going to be playing this game, yeah, and I'm going to call myself by my moniker, might as well be a cat. Ah, got it, like it. Appreciate it. I still tried to make him as edgy as possible with his slicked back Virgil hair, so we got that going for us. God, these names! The furnace in the brewer's beacon needs repairs. Byergot's beard. I just sent someone. Byergot's beard! I just sent someone out to tinker with it. Not a week past. Mayhap the bomb had trapped in there was a touch too volatile. I have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of the furnace. Here's down here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. Byergot's beard. I like that. Byergot is a god in this universe, by the way. So it's. Or like a deity that people worship, so it's almost like saying Odin's beard, really. What do they want me to do? We have a great number of hulking warships to build and can certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run this missive over to Otberm, the head of shipwright at the Morabai dry docks. Sure, the forge most of the ship bits and pieces here at the Armor's Guild. Ship construction takes place at the docks found in the south of Lower Las Nacia. That's also where you'll find the main offices of Naldic and Vimelis. The Morabay Dry Docks is one of Limbus' most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned, and make sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's aetheryte. If you have no confidence in your such direction, you'd be best served making use of the Chocobo Porter's first floor of Mist Mast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate, follow the road south, may the navigator guide your steps. Oh my god. So, despite my forward thinking, the music decided to show up all of a sudden. It's good, yeah. And then you got the thematic music for the event going on. Let's go! So despite my forward thinking of I'll grab the aetheryte at this other place since I'm nearby, they want me to go to the other ass end of the area. To give you an idea, where am I? Can I get to the world map? No. Where's the world map? Las Nacia. Okay. To give you an idea, this is the city. I went this way, through here, over to here. This is where I was doing the little quest. This is where I turned in the bomb. I grabbed this one because I was like, haha, big brain. I'll probably have to come back here. And they're like, no, you're going down here. So, whoop. So that's where we're heading now. Holy shit, when you get flying. Not for a while, my guy. We don't get flying for a minute. We do get mounts at, I think, level 20 or 25. But like, so honestly, it's not as bad as I'm making it seem, because pretty much every big place you go to has a teleport crystal there. So only the first journey is the like obnoxious one. Like after that, like you could just teleport there. But you know, it is what it is. We're making do. We're gonna get there as we get there. You know, just enjoy the journey, I suppose. Enjoy the obnoxious footsteps. Bop, 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 bop. What's cool though is when I hit level 15. No, I'm not. No, if Samurai was a tank class, sure. Actually, we're going instead of going full Virgil, we're going full Edgelord. So we're gonna be leveling Warrior to 50 and getting to the Heavensward expansion, and then the goal after that is we're gonna unlock Dark Knight, which starts at level 30. So it's gonna put us back a little bit, but then we're just gonna get. I'm gonna get Dark Knight back up to 50 once we've unlocked it. And then we're gonna continue the rest of the way as Dark Knight, because I wanted to tank really. I could have grabbed Samurai at 50 if I really wanted to, but like I want to tank. I've done so much DPS in this game that I thought if I'm gonna make a whole new character and journey through the game, I should experience it as a tank. You know, just felt more fun. Go away. No, please leave me alone. I'm almost at the gates. Let me in. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, that's right. You deal with it. Losers. Oh, hello, Chocobo Porter. Have you played much tank or support before in this game? I've played. So my main character has every class to max level. I have played every class, every battle class in this game I have played. I know how they work on like a fundamental level. I have never dived deep into tanking or healing. So short answer yes, long answer no kind of thing. Like I've done it before, but like I've never really, you know, put the brain power in it. Just kind of like, you know, did the task. I never learned any major fights from like a tanking perspective or a healing perspective. I only really know like big fights that I've done from DPS perspective. So it still will be pretty different for me. You have a missive from me from Ford Matcher Hananananazen. I presume it pertains to pending arrival of materials that ordered for over a moon past. Let's see it then. Well, aren't you a little snippety? I came here on good faith and fucking giving you this missive. And you're giving me attitude. Blast and botheration. That's a word. Another delay. I'm well aware of the shortage of skilled artisan, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my front. Thank you. I don't deserve it. Why'd I have your name?
Hi, my name's Copycat Joker.
Copycat, is it? Well, Copycat, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the docks since the Calamity. That's a big boat. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is the symbol of Limsa Lominsa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Thus, we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the thalassocracy? Jesus, my brain, no worky, can't say big word in Old English. Or maybe I'm just dumb. Yet, even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Darn it, but those two are my favorite things. That's fine. Are you better than what I've got? I guess it doesn't really matter, because I'll be getting gear. No, we'll take money. We'll take money. Because when I hit level 14. If it's anything like the MMOs I played, support is just screaming, "Get out of the way, damn it," at the screen while flailing. So kinda, this game is interesting in the fights in this game are very sophisticated, sophisticated is maybe too much of a word. Don't stand in the circle. Yeah, like Asuna has no effect, for fuck's sake. This game, so the ideal way you play tank and healer in this game is by playing them as a DPS. Your tank cooldowns are just designed for you to be getting, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of that. Yeah. On a casual level, that's 100% what you're dealing with. Is good lord, please stop standing in the stupid. Like, where in the 7 hells is this man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late without a ship, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. Shipwright of mine, a young man named Frilsmid, recently left Candlekeep Quay to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Lista Lominsa, but he has to return. I have sent several missives to Halbroda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something. I certainly doubt he's telling me the whole truth. So not leave my post. I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay in my stead and inform Halbroda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he's transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. All right, son. Vex, there are also a lot of circles that light up that you're supposed to stand in. Infuriating to play without voice chat with someone without voice chat with someone who knows the game. Yeah, they've done better over the years differentiating the circles you need to stand in versus the circles you don't. The thing that was always kind of frustrating to me, at least, is a lot of those circles, even with the differentiating marks, are like the same colors. So it can be kind of obnoxious in that regard. Yay, the adventuring music's back. And it was the most fun I've done healing in a group setting. Yeah, healing in this game is fun because you also get to DPS. You don't just, you're never just sitting there as a healer, which is nice. You're always doing something. If you're not healing, you're DPSing. If you're not doing either, you're probably like blowing cooldowns for one of those two reasons or something. But this game has kind of a unwritten rule of the ABC, always be casting. And so like that applies to everything. Is like your cooldown should always be running. You should always be doing something. Oh, right. Haha. We're gonna type in Since you guys can't see my chat, I'm typing in doubt. Because we're gonna doubt this man. We're gonna point fingers at him. We're gonna point fingers at him viciously. And then he's gonna be taken aback and be, Turtleback Island, he can't do that, can he? I swear my poor Nana's grave navigator rest her soul. I know not of this Furlsmid nor his precious supplies. Hells, we were at Quay, have had enough trouble these past few suns. What with the sinking of the Lominson cargo ship off of the Salt Strand, I haven't the time to take a proper piss, let alone make a note of every scrag that wanders in off the grip. Give me the money. All right, so, ooh, I don't think I have a belt. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a belt. Because I don't have one of those. Dude, popping light speed and dumping all your mana to span gravity at the start of a raid boss was the most fun, but you said do DPS. Yeah, but not gravity on a single target. How Broda was a suggestion for okay, I don't need to read these. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing there questioning my character, then you certainly have the time to get yours down to Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Gravity sounds the coolest. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You're wasting DPS. You're wasting DPS. Who knows? You may just run across this frills mid. Everyone's so secret. Here's open. All right, sure. Let's go do the jobs that everybody else apparently can't do. That's why they're centering you, Mr. Bright-Eyed Adventurer. We gotta go. We gotta find out what's going on. We gotta dodge the crabs. The crabs don't aggro. Never mind. You see the symbol? You see the symbol of like the blue mask thing that seems like it doesn't give a shit? That's because it doesn't. These do not give two fucks. Hello, Furlsmid. Hi, I'm Furlsmid. You say the foreman is wondering about my whereabouts? I thought he might be, but you know, I cannot show my face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I caused. 2 nights passed. I made the trip from the dry docks to Candlekeep Quay. Just as the foreman asked, the seas were right rough. The captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliff, so I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt shore and ship, the swells had risen to nigh on 10 yawms, and 'twasn't long after the waves had a hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into Lominson Galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the Salt Strand. I made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with, quick. How do I say these guys' name again? Queekerns? I know I'm saying that wrong. I apologize. I know I'm saying that wrong. And I ain't one with a sword, and now you see why it is I can't return to the dry dock. Okay. So what he's saying is, oh, you've got an axe. Look at this axe. You got this big axe. You like this axe? I like this axe. Hey, can you go kill the thing since I can't fucking do it? And the answer is, of course I will, because the quest won't continue until I go do it. Oh, you see these guys with the yellow masks and the angry pointed triangles? They do aggro. They do give a shit that I'm present and accounted for it. Fuck off. Dislike you. Oh no. There's the stupid you shouldn't stand in. Brass helm wheel. Oh no. Oh no, just when I thought I had dodged the enemies, they've summoned more enemies to fight me. Oh no. I've been aggroed. Well, blow. Speaking of stupid, is it me? Am I the stupid we're speaking of? Dynamic camera angles! Did it. I benchmarked my new GPU with VSync enabled and wondered why there was no improvement. Oh. Tangled rigging. Oh. Turned it off, and I saw 50% increase in FPS. 60 to 90. What the fuck? No. The stupid, it's here. And it's me. He's aggroing things. Disable VSync to see frame rates above 60, folks. Well, so I mean, doesn't that make sense? Because it's meeting the vertical, like VSync means vertical sync. It's meeting the vertical sync of your monitor. So doesn't that just mean that your monitor is a 60 hertz monitor? And it's syncing your frames with it. I said stupid. That night I was tossed into the sea like some doll of rags. And weren't long before the world round me faded to black, and I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of these 7 hells, and I woke to find myself washed ashore. And here I've been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage my master's cargo. Really? You're gonna tell me all that when here's your fucking cargo. I did it for you. The missing parts, I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quay so that I might pay respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could you tell Otberm that I'll be back? Yeah, sure, I'll do all parts of your job for you. I will do all parts. Goodbye, sir. Good lord.
What the hell is this?
Hey, Nightwing. Thanks, buddy. What is up? Did you finish streaming? Are you still streaming? Well, I guess you can't be streaming if you're hosting. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Let's see where we're going. I hate walking. Hello, Storm Private. Goodbye, Storm Private. Did I touch this crystal? 'Twas a lonely stream. Ah, I'm sorry, buddy. If I wasn't streaming, I would have come and watched. I stream a lot though. It's hard for me. God, it's hard for me to watch people. I meet so many cool people like in my time zone, and then I can't watch them because I stream like every fucking day. I would have come and watched Nightwing. I'm sorry, buddy. Tis a lonely streams are no fun. Hey. I fixed the shit for you. I'm relieved to hear that both Furzumerd and the suppliers, not the suppliers. The suppliers are not unharmed. And the supplies are unharmed, though it was foolish for him to believe that I would blame him for which was obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day. The seas here adjacent to the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. This means we believe that the trouble the ships encountering off the Candle were less of a natural sort, and the sort which the Sahagin have been known to conjure. Yeah, I start early on Friday. Yeah, go get food. I do want this belt, please. Give belt. Receive belt. Increase stat. There we go. Cool. That is better than my current axe, is it not? Yes, level 13. Well, then I'll have to get that one. Always get the higher damage number on your weapon. It's so important. Copycat, while I originally had doubts about your motives, you're repeatedly proving yourself as an asset. I know. I still do not like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. What? Why don't you like me? I've done everything politely for you, you asshole. What a dick. Why doesn't he like me? Gimthoda, head of the watch here at the Dry Docks, believes that pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. Sure, he's recommended me for the task. The stream hiccuped for some reason. Now I'm not behind everyone else watching. Nice. Good. I'm glad. Welcome. Despite all Limsa has endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would have turned their backs on the city-state so that they might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coin, just the thought of it sickens me. Maybe they don't like your personality. Maybe. He doesn't know what my personality is. He's just a... Did he just point? Did he just point off to where I'm supposed... Okay. What a rude NPC. What an absolute rude dude. Rude dude with an attitude. Hey, it's a Storm Captain. Hello, Storm Captain. How are you? Yes. Ah, yes, I had a feeling you would be the one that Opberm sent since you first arrived at the Morbe Dry Box. I have had my men watch you. Cool. Everybody is suspicious of me or dislikes me. I feel so welcome. Anyway. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye on all of those new to the area. It is simply protocol. Okay. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Oh, well, then I feel a little better. Very well then. I assume Artburn informed you of what your task would entail. These pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks. We're last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men posing as a lost adventurer and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Senego, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with the exact location of the camp. Cool. All right. I think I know where it is, but guidance is always appreciated. Haha. Copycat, haha, I knew it. No more sardines for Snago. Tonight I shall dine on the finest salmon of the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guards on whom Artburn would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. Ah, the job. Yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Nemea the Spinner. Nemea? I can't pronounce words. Help me, I'm dying. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there. We're aware of that, though. Then why did you tell me? It's not It's not... Oh, whatever. They're just drip feeding me little lore bits. I can't be mad, but like, just tell me what I gotta go do. Hello. Ooh, fireflies. I can be mad. Did that aggro something else, or was that? Yeah. I did it. I beat up the firefly. I have to beat up 4 fireflies? Sure. We're gonna hit level 15 soon, and then dungeons will make us just skyrocket in levels because I think they've crunched the experience required for a couple of these things, but pretty sure we can mostly do the main quest and some dungeons. And we will level up to 50 just fine. And one more? Wait, that's up. For some reason I thought it tapped to the rock. I'm real smart. Nyeh. Nyeh. Give me level 15. Level 15! Yay, provoke! Provoke we will put on F because it's important but not that important. It's more of like a recovery now. Do I have to fight these guys? Hello? If you're giving me, I'm giving you the count of 9 to step back on the path and carry your venturing arse back down to whatever rock it is you crawled out from under. I said hello. You see, eyes add up to my ears with your type, roaming the ills like it was yours to roam. It's getting to be that a man can't enjoy mug of rum without some shite breath outlander running up asking which is the way to the local lev meet. 7 hells if I know, I'm a bloody pirate, gods damn it. All's balls. Once we had my boy back up with this godforsaken pistol of an island so far behind me, ain't no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags, we've knives to sharpen. All right, I suppose they didn't like me coming and saying hello. So, all right. So I do have things to do. We need to... But I would like to make sure I don't have to come back here before we move on to the other things. Neat. Weird. I don't have to repair. I haven't been caused any severe damage. Yoink. Hello, Gimthoda. Thada. So trespassers are indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something, but what is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be that their target never was the victory? Something is not right, and I won't sit idly waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Copycat. Here's we were wise to put our trust in you. You were wise. It was. I'm a good boy. Thank you for the new axe. Smaller head, but double head. Cool. Victory in peril. Captain. Yeah. All right. I'm concerned, Copycat. It appears that the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry dock, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. The ship is the symbol of everything Limsa strives to become, and I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Copycat, are just the man to do it. I guess if you say so. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. You are a captain with other... What? Oh, sure. Okay. Not moments ago, our guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts with firsthand. No, I don't think so. I don't know if I've ever. So one thing. Well, no, there might be something that looks similar to the Whirlwind Axe. It would just probably be in the later levels, but not nearly as close. And since shoulder pieces aren't individual items in 14, like there are a couple tanking body pieces that have like asymmetrical shoulders, but nothing as like crazy big gnarly that I can remember anyway as like Haraj's shoulder. Matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either Urswit at the front gate or Snago at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course. If your investigations are to be interrogated, report any and all findings directly to me. Yes, ma'am. Speak with one of the guards. Well, I'll speak with the one that told me all the lore last time because, you know, that's exciting. Hello. Hail, adventure. Oh, now you don't know me by name? She's actually talking to me like even though she placed a bet on me before, now she doesn't know who I am. If I was to know a report would sit on Gathada's desk gathering dust if we weren't stuff to yourself. So many reports, though. I saw one of the many pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. Take a closer look before he has any chance to cover his tracks. You know, I just remembered I'm probably going to be so over-leveled that like by the time I get to my first dungeon, which is like level 15, I'm probably going to be like level 18 or maybe even 20. I don't know. I remember I tried to level like an alt character before and it got pretty crazy how like the level difference. No, let's go over here. I don't want to deal with the dog. Hello, dog. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Shifty-eyed sailor. Bah, spotted me, did you? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. Okay. Can I? Nope. That would be too easy if I could just jump down and accept death. Oh well. Da 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 da. Eh. Ooh, 38. I like how these big ass crabs just aren't aggressive, but they just hang out just everywhere. This axe seems longer than my last one, too. Hello, small mage person. Ooh, a fight. Yeah, man, let's fight. Get to duke it out. And then I think I'll be done in this place. I think. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for aid. What could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening. Captain! Oh! Trouble at the shipyard! Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates out of nowhere! Stuck me good. I actually need to take a sip of water. Gods below, we are not prepared for this. The pirate soldier, how many do they number? Not sure, more than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives, and there's no time to lose. I already took a sip, Jake. Don't. Ah, you fuck. Copycat, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I will see the man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste now. Okay. Sure. Let's go, gang. I already drank. Where am I going? Or do? I don't know, I'm not your mom. Alright. Easy. Well. Nope. I see that cane. There will be no healing. Thank you. Oh. Did something just spawn and then despawn? Gah ha ha, never reckoned to be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. Ah, what are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This will be all over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Oh, so they were getting ready to blow this up. All right. What food? I don't know, dude. I'm bad at picking food. Why are you asking me? Why would you do such a thing? Have you... Excuse me. Ugh. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is, what it represents? Because I'm worse. Burger. Pick habit. Habit's always a good choice. Habit is always a great choice. Hey, what's the... makes it all the sweeter, whatever it takes to knock some sense to me, treacherous backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright and build a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under them lion's wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites? You're the one with no bloody sense, da. Don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. Ah, right. Okay, so it's his dad. I wonder why Otbrim never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. This ship's a symbol, all right, of everything that went wrong with the world, and I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Grim thought, copycat, pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the victory. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. She can't take him off me. I had my taking stance on. Whoops. Ooh. Did he just put... Wow. That move hasn't existed in a while. Oh, yeah. My super warrior combo. Whoop. Out of here. Mamulja. The Mamulja. Are the Mamulja on this island? Or do they just come from somewhere else to crush your enemies? Yeah.
Crush your enemies. See them turn before you. Hear the lamentation of the women.
I wanted to, but was pushed away from excess marketing. I'm doing it now at the explicit recommendation of a friend. Hey, me. I must be getting old. Let some green venture get the best of me. Duh. Father. You lacked power, father. I wish I could declare my morals as a tax write-off for this shit. That's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? Carl Urban is a delight in almost everything he's in. Carl Urban is the most underrated actor, and I love him in fucking everything I see him in. I don't know if I've disliked him in something. Oh. My thanks, Copycat. I shudder to think what would make him with the victory without your intervention. Pirates may have made a right mess of things. I best get to sorting out the docks. My thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down. Pray convey my... whoa, I feel that. Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Grimthada. Rewatched. Yeah, dude, the Dread movie's great too. Yeah, dude, Dread. When he was in the Star Trek movies, just fucking bunch of different shit. He's amazing in The Boys. Ragnarok, behold my stuff. The only thing that I hate about Carl Urban being in Thor Ragnarok is that I wanted Carl Urban to be in the Marvel universe as a bigger character. That's it. I love where he is. I love the character he played. I love what we got. But it's one of those things that like, but no, give me more. Like, I love Carl Urban. I think he's great. I think he's so great. How fair are you, Copycat? I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa Lominsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. And it was. Yeah, oh, God, Heimdall. Oh. It seems our security regiment will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the dry dock safe. Atbrim apologizes. Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe we'll come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. By the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Raynor's men will be taking over the investigation. Nice. I wish I could have onion rings. Their onion rings are really good. $13 of onion rings? Jesus. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask you another favor. Yeah. Okay. Might be a mistake. I forgot to order a burger. Copycat and Lighty Roll and recent events. There are a few others to whom I would entrust this task. Since we last spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of a Zapfin, the pirate behind this plot to sabotage the victory. The missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa Lominsa deems worthy of enciphering is like to be a great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none of us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I'm told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Baderon and his convenient connections. Thus, I would have you deliver the missive to the proprietor of the drowning wench into his hands and no other. Do you understand? Sure. I tuned to this, right? Okay. So, we're finally done with this area. If they're asking us to go back to Limsa. And so, back to Limsa we will go. You know. We'll get it figured out. Staff Castle. Bruh, don't tell me I need to get into this game. I mean, dude, I've loved this game for years. I love this game, man. I mean, maybe you don't. Maybe you just watch me and figure it out if you really want to or not. All right, but we're gonna do this. Can I do my stuff here? So this guy is normally like the beginner. Yeah, Hall of Man. Sweet. Yes. So we are going to do the Hall of the Novice. It is something you should do if you're not familiar with the game. I do it because if you do all of them, you get sweet armor, which really helps you in the leveling up process. So that's what we're doing. That's where we've been teleported to. Yeah. So, yeah. This is the Hall of the Novice. This is a proper tutorial that they added to the game, but then they made it optional. So, I don't know. But it's great. It's great, and it gives you, and when you're first starting out, it gives you really good gear to start your journey with, or to continue your journey with. So we're gonna talk to him. Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, this is just kind of the fun music they throw into events and stuff. These trials basically just teach you how to do your stuff. Like this trial would be different if I wasn't a tank. They would have me be doing something else. This is literally teaching me to stay out of stupid. Now I gotta evade both of them at the same time. I block. No. Haha. God, Iron Tempest. You're almost at the end of it, lad. I'm trying. I did it. Dodge the shit. Master of Shields. Cool. Yeah, and then you see you get gloves. And then if you do all of it, you get a whole set. So that's why we're doing it. We're trying to get the whole tank set. So when I get into dungeons, I'm not inconveniencing other people with my shitty gear. Oh, no, that's what we want. There we go. If you're looking at my profile, that means I won. You're the wall of steel that takes the enemy hits. Yeah. Keep your mate safe. That's what you need to focus on the most during battle. I know. Enmity is a measure of how badly a foe wants to kill you, and it's your job to be at the top of every enemy's list. I know. I'm aware, but thank you. Enmity and how to build it. Yep. With Defiance before every battle. Oh, right. Yeah. String together some nasty combinations. I know what to do. Thank you. Consider your lesson learned. Show me a solid series. All right, cool. Let me know when you're ready to begin. I will. I'm trying. Por favor. There you go. Thanks, game. Didn't think of that. It teaches you how to do your combo. That's the way, lad. Make sure you're doing combos with your enemy. I really feel like this should be mandatory, but it's not, and I don't know why. It really should be mandatory. They really should teach somebody getting into the game. Like, it does nothing but it's nothing but beneficial. Oh, whoop. Also, you get like a buttload of experience from doing it too. Like, it's weird. And again, you get like a whole set if you do the whole thing, which is what we're doing. Played about Force Quest, maybe. They didn't even make the attempt. Vexed is what I'm saying. Like, when this came out, it wasn't mandatory, so like they didn't even try to make it. Like, the only thing that they did was there's a part of the story that asks you. So I'm talking to an NPC that's letting me do these things, right? There's actual Hall of the Novice like place that you can go to, and the story quest just makes you visit there, but it doesn't force you to do these fights. Like, all right, so I just have to. This one is literally just, hey, please tank. Please, for the love of God, just tank. Is what we're at right now. Now it's underway. Don't let your ally get hit. All right, I assume that's my ally. Nope. In fact, we're gonna pull you away in case you try to do any kind of stupid AoE. That one was easy. Ba, 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 ba. Yay, shoes. Just let them punch you for a while is always a weird job. Yeah. That's why I eventually want to switch to Dark Knight, because Dark Knight has, in my opinion, the best, and I don't even know if this is just my opinion. I think it is like almost objectively like the best tanking cooldown in the game. Is you just put a giant bubble around you, and if the monster punches you, or if monsters, if you're tanking a pack, if the shield breaks, you get free damage, like. And the shield is like 25% of your maximum health or something like that. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's such a good move. Hey, fucker. Hello to you, fucker. What's up? What's up, Delvin? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna overpower. Yeah. I got you. Sure. Cool. For sure. Yeah. We're just gonna, don't worry about it. Well done. You got the idea. I didn't realize it had that big of a range. You're streaming my stream? The streamception? Well, thank you, man. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. I know how to tank, thank you. Give me the stuff, give me the power. Fuck yes, saying how much I love your cookies. The biggest shit post I know of just uploaded a shit poster. I know of just uploaded a video to be a new Dota team under his management. They debut the players as faceless figures emptying bags of pizza rolls onto their faces. Against multiple opponents. Ooh, multiple opponents. So in order to gain enemy with the group, just like your practice, be sure the enemy's only interested. Okay. Why do you keep turning off my defiance? They're like trying to catch me. They're like, hey, fucker, you been checking? You looking to see if Defiance is on? All right, clear. Just gonna be streaming all day, talking about peeps I've met and shit posting. It's playing Legion, but yee. Hell yeah. Big yee. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, Delvin. I appreciate that I'm on that list. It's now underway. Cool. Let me at you. Come on, let me click on him. Oh my God. There we go. Hell yeah, brother. Pop that berserk! Woo! Easy. You're almost at the end of it. I know. I just have to murder this poor black mage. Yeah. Pants! $1,000? That seems excessive. I mean, it looks good, but $1,000? Oh, I have to go. Okay, I have to go. Oh, darn it. I need to go do brutal strength. Okay, we gotta go do brutal strength, guys. Gotta do brutal strength. Brutal. It's gonna be brutal. All right, we gotta go find. Oh, because they're gonna want me to toss my tomahawk. That's why. Let's go. I'll buy 10 boxes of product for pre-order. Keep everything but that one card. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Do they give me a better axe? They do. Ooh, but I'm gonna take that money. I see you've been diligent in your training. You need not tell me in words. It shows in your bearing, in your unwavering gaze. It is time for you to once more lift your axe in service to the guild. There have been reports of a sizable creature roaming the outskirts of Aleport, Western Lost Nocia. This monster is no Kujata, but the threat is present to the locals. The threat it presents to the locals is nonetheless sufficient to warrant our attention. Should also prove a worthy foe to test your burgeoning prowess.
My prowess is burgeoning.
How to find this beast? Well, I'm fortunate enough to count among my acquaintances a veteran hunter and archer by the name of Reinfred. He took up residence in Aleport some years ago and will gladly aid you in this task. With Ryan Fred's assistance, you are to track down this prowling danger and provide swift and bloody passage to the afterlife. May your axe swing true. Thanks, man. Aleport. Haha, buddy. Get me out of here. Give me the Aleport. I need to know. I need power. Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna be so over leveled. Where are my abilities? What do I get? Okay, I don't get Storm's Path until 26. Wait, that's a pretty big fucking gap. For real? Oh, because I get Interject. That's still a pretty big fucking gap. God damn. All right. Nope, don't care about that. Where's the person I gotta talk to? Are they up there or are they in here? Hello? Hello! Oh, what, Warzen's boys are you? Well, I've known that spat since he was knee-high to it. Well, he was always kind of a big fella, was what. Now they call him Axemaster, eh? Not a subtle lot, you marauders. So I suppose you're here to hunt down our local trouble. What you need to do then is take yourself northwest up to Camp Skull Valley and give a good whistle. The mean bugger you're after, his name's Patrapaden, by the way, will come running across the Wheaton Plains. He'll think you're trespassing on his territory, see? So you better have a cleaver of yours ready. Ashan's blessings be upon ye. Okay, thanks, man. Time to go fight this dude. Oh, it's all the way over there? Let's go. Oh, is this whole thing Skull Valley? I thought over there was Skull Valley. Over there on the screen. Now behind me. Oh, I guess it's all. Wait a minute, it's all Skull Valley? Always has been. I actually have a little more strength than I have vitality. Wow. Wow. Don't I get... wow, that's a list. That's a list. Ignore me, pelicans. I'm so over leveled. There he is. Ooh! Just gonna let him chill out for 5 seconds. Okay, last MTG thing. Oh no, I've been paralyzed. I did it, I beat him. Ow. Ow. Oh, cool, I can go back to the Axemaster. Limsa, yes. Alright, okay, last MGG thing I'm gonna bother you with. New red-blue commander that on attack lets you look at defender's hand, take a creature from it, put it into play for you attacking, then put it back in their hand end of turn. Excuse me, let me borrow your creature real quick. Oh my god. Could you imagine? That would be so fucking heinous if you did that to somebody that was like mana screwed and you pulled a monster they had been holding on to for like most of the game because they couldn't yeah, or you could end the turn early and keep it. Yeah. But could you like that? Yeah, I mean, there's an asterisk on anything blue does, you know. But like, could you imagine? I've been in contact with Redford. He is not but praise for you, copycat. Your representation of the guild has been exemplary. Tomorrow task that would have you complete this day, a task that will demonstrate for you how strong you have become. Or to Scotland, where he waits on the bank of the Ageless River, and he shall help you unveil the untapped power of your axe. Okay, sure. Holding on to that's what I mean. Like, yeah, like. You know what? We'll just walk out. Limsa middle. Let's get out of here. So it'll wreck people like me and Cody that keep huge answers in hand. Yeah, it will. Or poor Steve. Remember Steve with his like his all creatures deck? Could you imagine poor Steve pulling something, like having something really good in his hand? You're just like, excuse me, Steve, that's mine now. Yeah, blue is, yeah, blue is still best color. Yeah, blue is the dumb strong color. Yeah, actually, you know what? You're right. Yeah, green is the best color right now. Green's pretty gross. Green's been given too much lately. Ooh. Oh, they're fate monsters. They're disappearing slowly into the aether. Up. We train by the waterfall like true warriors. Scapgim. Hi, lad. I know why you're here, and after seeing this big old boulder, I'd wager you know why you're here too. Now, my rock's a bit more of a challenge. Those pebbles Rock Grim had you training on. To crack this speed will require a relatively heavy swing. Possible, you say? Ha. Wiseman wouldn't send you out here if he didn't think you capable. Okay, heavy swing. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Hooray, I did it. How would you look at that? And on your first attempt too, well, it gets back to the Axe Master for you. Really? They had me come all the way out here just to break a rock? Alright. Sure. Like, fuck, man. You couldn't have just said, hey, you seem pretty strong. Like, hey, man, look at you. You seem pretty good. You look like you've been hitting the gym. You look like your shit looks pretty girthy. No, they couldn't have done that. They had to have you go actually punch a boulder with your axe. Counterspell. Oof. I knew you would return before long. The deafening crack of shattering boulder reached me, even here. The feat of strength deserves recognition, and you shall have it in the form of a new technique. Adopted and perfected by our guild forebears, the tomahawk throw was the first devised by pirates as an opening attack on closing enemy vessels. Thank you. Though we primarily focus on close quarters combat, you'll no doubt find that having a powerful range strike at your disposal greatly expands your tactical versatility. I sense that impending confrontation with Kajata weighs heavily on your mind, copycat, but hurried swings lead to glancing blows. There is no swift road to attain the peak of mastery you seek, only a steady, measured ascent. Cool, thanks, man. Give me the money. Ah, we did it. We have power. We've learned tomahawk. Learn the tomahawk. And we will assign the tomahawk to Mouse 3. And now we will go back to the aft castle and do the rest of these tank missions so we can get more tank gear and be the best tank we can be, even though nobody asks us to. But, you know, whatever. Alright, yep, tomahawk. Oh, wait. New tomahawk 15. Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Big ass. Just meaty headed axe. Damn. Flat ass axe. Cool. Begin exercise 6. Let's do it. I don't remember how many there are. We're gonna find out. What do you want me to do? Listen up, novice. I'm listening. Imagine being a cat boy. Weird champ. Hey, Cody. What's up, buddy? I had to be a cat boy. My name's Copycat Joker. I had to be cat. Into a mob of nasties, you're better off. Okay, wait. I'll consider if you defeat every enemy on the. Okay. Yeah. Ah, shit, you're right. You right. I know. I mean, I could have been a Rothgar, but I didn't want to be a second-rate citizen with no hats. Don't get too close. You don't want to fight them all at once. All right. Break a chunk from the group, then grab their attention with full. Okay, yeah, I got it. I know how to tank. tomahawk on them when there's only 2 of them, though. Bop, bop. Boom. Come on, dodos. What are you playing right now, Cody? Like what class? I don't even know what class you're maining right now. Look at you being a good boy doing your Hall of the Novice. Hell yeah, brother. I ain't gonna go into a dungeon unprepared. Yeah, at 14. I don't even know what class you're maining right now, Cody. Ba, 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 ba. Duty complete! Duty complete! Does he? I don't know. Probably, maybe. That's why I asked. Yeah, I know. Give me the... Oh, you flipped a paladin? Wow, that was... I thought, yeah, okay, Gunbreaker. Yeah, my brain was thinking Gunbreaker. The paladin was not what I thought you were gonna say. How many more tank things are they gonna give me to do? Alright. I love you. You need to deal with reinforcements. Yeah. You gotta stay. Oh, latecomers. That's what they want me to do. Paladin does. Keep calm, pick them up with your usual tools. Okay. So this is just getting me to play tank completely, like reel him in with the tomahawk. Yeah, well, that's usually the best. Come on. Switch to overpowered. Keep that enmity flowing. Okay. 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 I am ready to begin now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Sure. Come here. That feels Sam Dark. You did it! Yay, body piece. Was there a headpiece? I guess I'll find out when maybe there isn't. Oh. Final exercise. Careful.
What is food betrayed?
Right, the ring. Yeah. Final battle! This is it, the final exercise. All the culmination of your training, all the skills you've learned be put to the test. Okay. Breathe deep, remember your lessons, and yield you fine. Let me know when you're ready to begin. I am ready. Let me at him. Hell yeah, brother. Do 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 do. Watch your positions, okay? Whack. Whack, whack. Whoop. Kill the dodo. It's funny they only give you 2 NPCs for this. Oh, la 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 la. Not particularly. The immediate sad face. I did it. Ba 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 ba. Hey, the ring. Yeah, I guess you don't get a headpiece. Well, I'm gonna put on the friendship, circle it, then keeping an eye on Godfall. Yeah, cool. Got the ring. All that extra shit. Very cool. Very. Okay. Oh, right. Now that we finished with that, we can actually continue with our story. Well, that's a cool robe. What is that? Oh. Dope. Ahoy there, copycat. I've been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. Atburn laid out the entire tale for me. Poor Saw was still reeling as the old man's part of the business, but at least you kept the victory from being sunk before she sailed, and for that I owe ye me thanks. Really made a name for yourself here in Limsa, lad. Folk know that when they need something doing. You need something doing? What the might that be? You want someone to read a message written funny letters for you? I don't know who these people are. I get constant like, so and so is on Snapchat, and it's like, who? I indeed. You're gonna might know a canary bugger that can read this stuff ugly sod by the name Pedron. You know, you're like one of me regulars now, copycat. You never let me down yet, and your navigator helped me. I reckon I can trust you. Gim thought I was right to want this message deciphered. We got us some trouble brewing here, and no mistake, get ready for action, and I'll explain. I'm already level 17. I haven't even stepped foot in a dungeon yet. Good to have you aboard, lad. Now then, where to start? Do another ring? Back when I was young and nasty, I earned my living as a sellsword. In that business, if you want to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you prized from their cold, dead hands and his mates. That's how I came how to read. God, the fucking pirate speak! I want to die! Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. That's them Sahagins letters, lad. And I should know I've gutted more fishback messengers than I can count.
What do you have so far?
It gets worse, though. The plan to blow up the victory is all in here, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of hell in Western Lost Nicaea then in the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. Point being, the attack on the victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. It was a key part of some canary bastards' grand plan. Canny bastards. But if I'm reading this, the attack itself came much too early. I wager they panicked when they saw you was onto them, rushed into the job and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards say was paying Atburm's old man there with the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have something better to do or what? God. Oh, look, the twins. 7 hells, I've got it all backwards. The mess with the victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. The Fishback ain't interested in the Maelstroms, baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after just a civilian target. This bit about raising hell in Western Lost Sea, that's where it'll be. Some tells me Swiftperch is about to get it in hard. It's tough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rayner at the Coral Tower and tell him it's for a busy Jesus, okay. Oh, and give him a hand. I bet damn sure he'll need one. Okay. Sure. I guess we'll give him a hand. To Rayner. Oh, to the Marauders Guild? Okay. Let's go find out. Sprint lasted me all the way over here. Hello, Rayner. Yes, I am Rayner. Ah, you must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Bateron? Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet afternoon are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me what is afoot. Well, dastardly things are afoot. An assault on Swiftperch! But we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. I know. Well, I found out. So it'd be foolish to discount the possibility. Bateron is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yelljacks for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Bateron's assessment that the attack on the Dry Docks was intended as a diversion, Swiftperch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir. I want his gun. Report. Sahagin, sir, they've mounted a large-scale assault on South Tidegate, threatened to overwhelm the defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the orders to march. Alright, Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there is every chance the assault Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we will ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Switchfoot vulnerable to those pirate traders. It is at times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes will avail us not. Joker, you must serve in their absence. Make for swift perch with all haste and lend your strength to the squads that can spare the settlement's defense. So remember when I said Sony fucked my Final Fantasy XIV account out? Turns out I can't start a new account on my email because one exists, but it won't let me download the game for a free trial unless I sign up with a completely different email. So I have an account, I'm logged in, and it won't I'm logged in and it won't download the game. Make a new Gmail and call it Sony sucks, but 14 is life. Because fuck you, Sony. Bad, Sony, bad. Alright. Ooh, it's time for a fight. Alright, this place Swift Fortress will. Oh, strong for. Sure. We're about to let some fish fancy scum claim the honors. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna go murdering. We're gonna go murdering in the name of good. We're gonna go murdering. Here they come! Here now, I thought all them Yellow Jacket Warrens were meant to be busy. That useless scrag ain't falling the plan, eh? Now what, pull back away for us Sahagin brothers? Brothers? Pissed on that, we ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood that what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. Yellow bellies can be butchered at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will crush under the full might of the Serpent Reavers. So Steve Switcher was the main target after all, eh? Yeah, because they need sacrifices. Class 1 and 2 protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. Rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. For them Solomento! Cut all yellow bellies and dance on your gizzards. Time to duke it out. Wait. Did I see a... No. I was like, did I see a healer? I never realized the prelude was in this song, and I'm hearing it though. No, you don't. Oh. Oh, whoops. Thought he was dead. There we go. Oh, fuck. Get it. Easy. Keep punching the level 20 in the dick. He can only take so many punches in the dick. We did it. We murdered him. He dead. We fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. Okay. Sure thing, boss. My axe is just kind of covering my head.
Oh. I have freezing temperatures in here. I can see my breath.
We did it!
In the room,
Oh.
at the end of the hall.
Ooh. My character's got that sixth sense about evil doery. Source of his strength becomes clear.
And
Does
we
it?
got
Hello? You may have bested the golem, but you'll not fare so well this day. Ooh! O mournful voice of creation, send out to me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I might smite mine enemies. Ooh, one of these. Hell yeah. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Okay. Yeah, but I'm the good guy, so that means I win, right? I don't know. I think that means I win. Let's find out.
Probably put one next to the door.
Okay, can I get one more in? No. I remember when A Realm Reborn first came out, this fight sucked so much as a black mage. Hey, your soul is here! Cause, can I move? Or are you? I can interrupt his casting by running behind him! Oh my god. Oh no, yeah, that one tracks. That one tracks. But, this, like, actual suckage of trying to do this fight as a black mage, or the equivalent fight in like Thanaland. Ow. Cause you had like no actual like proper health. Poison just wrecked you. You had to actually go into the fight with like antidotes and like pray. Like, it was so hard for a thaumaturge. They had to, like, nerf it. Oh, the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. What a fake Ascian. Paragons, did he say? Then it is as I feared. They're like 5 skills. They are known as the Rigorous Chaos, or Ascians, to give them proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Okay. Yeah, ma'am. Pardon? You would know if we Charlayans have encountered Ascians before? I have never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see. You have been blessed with a special gift. I can see the future. Are you alright, lad? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, left a squad or 6 to keep you company. We murdered it, it's fine. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. The Reavers were the ones spiriting folk away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. Right? A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. Came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Do 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 do. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been there, friend. You know. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Y'shtola. Please give our regards to the Scions.
I hear you stepping up there, bitch.
I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is to an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a part of a most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray, send my greetings to Commodore Rayner. Why do you know everybody? Earlier, Steve, she made a comment about she never thought she'd ever be able to see Aether with her own eyes, and I just started, like, I was just like... like... Mommy, no. Alright. Where are we going now? Wait, where are we going? Rainer at the Coral Tower. Ah, that means we go back. No! Alright, we're make it easier. Limsa. Limsa! Man. Oh, it's only 7? I feel accomplished. Fuck. These levels come and go real fast. Ethernet. Marauder. Not 7 yet. That's when raid happens. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Joker, eagerly I've awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and a sound judgment. Would that Limsa Luinsa had more of your like. I little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of yours' greatest adventures, but it is but a matter of time. Clearly, Baderon's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own account of these days' events? Such victories bear retelling. And then you tell him all of the shit. Yeah. Sheila has been working with us for quite some time, you see. And she was only too willing to assist the Yellowjackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Luminsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory and the small matter of your deeds at Swiftperch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the I can't say that. Thalassocracy? Hierarchy? Admiral. Oh. This is where we get people. And present to you Admiral. Why can't I say her name? Blow his wind? Oh my god.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
Merowib.
I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral
Blufisvin.
of Salominsa. On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
You're welcome.
A token of our gratitude. What worth
Thank
is
you.
high regard without just reward after all? Ha!
Thank you.
Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
Ooh.
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
Son, do you see the color of my cat? Did you really just ask me if I was a sun or moon cat? I'm blue.
I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
A seat at the feast.
Oh, and don't be late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Yeah. Thank you. Look, the boy did good. The boy did good. But the cat eyes. Eh. Cat eyes are cool. But Fengies. But oh jeez, I'm not reading these, sorry. But I will not deny you've earned that many of the tasks you performed in the service of the Thalaccracy have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all your efforts and on your managed to choose both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the ensemble dignitaries of Linsa Luminsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. Since you visit the wench and see what Barden can arrange, she's surprisingly knowledgeable at such things. Sure, man. I mean, I ain't leaning that hard. I just wanted a cool, edgy Catboy, and I like. Everybody makes their like suave, normal-looking cat, and it's just like I want edgy blue Catboy. I want to be like, and that's what I made. So, meh. Well, if it ain't Merylweb's guest of honor hobnobbing with the eye and mighty now, is it? I had platinum bond, ooh woo. Well, one thing's for sure, you not want for a decent crowd. These banquets are catered for by the Bleeding Bismarck, no less. There's a grand chance to fill your belly to bursting with fine and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turning up in your shit-caked venturing gear. No, the hero of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about him, if only to stop folk complaining about when stuffing his face with cake. Take yourself over to the Octon and speak to Jessamine of the Bergen Cassorium. She'll furnish you some gently to wear. Right to wear with her, so all you need is pick up the goods and bring it back here so I can tell you what's what. Rude dude. Rude dude. Where am I going? Oh, downstairs? Downstairs? High society? That looks like downstairs, yeah. Probably. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba.
I opened the closet and put I opened the closet to let her in and try to find the closet.
Good evening, sir. Send me the underdressed gentleman Banneron mentioned. See, he was not exaggerating him. I've shown these especially if you're not. I'm certain you'll absolutely adore them. Great. I guess I could take the lift, but that's boring too. It's loading either way, so. Now if it's neat. See, Jessim, have you? Let's have the box then. This is where you give me my shoes, right? There we go. Nice pair of dress shoes for you. Bloke might have had much else to his name, but long, so he's got a decent pair of shoes if there nowhere else he go. And as a gift from me and the other folk, you done bright. Okay. Aye. 'Tis a very moving gesture, I know. Don't go welling up on me, eh? Wouldn't do for Limps's new hero to tremble the banquet soaked in his own tears and snot. Any road. That's your garb sorted. Now you need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. By level 18. Interject. Banneron wants you to let him know when you are ready to depart for the banquet. You ready then? Excuse me. Are you? Good. The banquet will be starting soon. If you waited any longer, I'd have considered it my civic duty to get you over to lead and drag you there. Now make sure you're wearing the fancy shoes when you turn over, alright? Carrying them won't do any good. They're meant to be looking like a gentleman. Remember, not a gentleman's bleeding lackey. As for directions, the feast being held on the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Zinthel in the Bulwark Hall and show you the way. Just keep a head, lad, and everything you've done for Livsa. You've good reason to be proud. Don't let eye-born bugger tell you different. Sure. Cool. Dress shoes. I got on my dress shoes. Got on my dress shoes. Let's go. Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes. Metro wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come on, Metro, I'll show you to the briefing room. Da 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 da.
Brothers and sisters of the sea,
Sure.
join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation.
Oh, you're welcome.
May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all.
Yay.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers.
Uh-huh.
Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we've
Leviathan.
gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I
Oh,
need
no.
not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the
Seaman.
fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow.
Oh, God.
Hey, little Mal.
This is one of the crystals of light.
By the navigator.
By the navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
All right, Ruth Harris. People who are alone. We need motion.
You
sensors,
bathed in her
stick,
light.
And a photo of the ghost.
They're suddenly like,
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power.
I'm what?
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations.
What?
As once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light.
No, me.
Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the primals. When the Gallian Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance.
It says on the spirit box what it
And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear.
Shocker.
It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout
Comrades.
their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them
Welcome back.
the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded
Because I've never
of
played it
them.
in English. It normally is 100% in Japanese.
Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you.
Okay.
Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Heidelin herself who speaks.
Up to a 4, but then you're down to a 0 now.
Oh, I'm having one of those trips right now, man. To be honest, I have it in English just as much a part, or just more of a little bit of a selfish reason, since I'm reading all the dialogue. If it's in English, I don't have to read the parts that they actually say. So, oh my god, the egg. The battle.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
Yeah.
The
What we're
legs
made
and
of.
buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid.
Ooh.
The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
This voice acting, this early voice acting is not super great. Ooh.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
This strange, like, just hire everyone with an English accent.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Now it's important for her to say, we are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Wow.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Snake!
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Barracudas. It's the barracudas.
Shell's not working!
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till
God.
they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely,
Yeah.
but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
Was it? I guess that's true.
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Then Bahamut
This
shows up.
dark, stifling presence. Who or what?
And I just budget.
We go to take our place beside Archon Luiswa.
Not like it.
To your positions.
Yeah, fight
That I should live to behold Bahamut once more. Magnificent, the aeons of imprisonment only made him hungrier. More of them, pay them no mind, they are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. I don't remember them speaking a different language. But I guess I watched it in Japanese, so I Jesus.
It's an Oni.
I fell asleep at the party.
Morning, sunshine. All a bitch much free, was it? Yes. Yes, it was.
I'm coming. Wait for me.
What happened? You don't remember. Ah, you don't remember then. Healed over in the middle of the banquet and caused cry scur. Had to carry back to the wench myself. While I say carry, 'twas more of a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Anyway, don't fret. 'Tis little wonder you was exhausted after everything we've been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Bugger, I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with ye. Oh, when you're feeling up to it, talk to Xanthel and let him know, let you in the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I told Merrill I was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time, and I doubt she'll look kindly on it if you repeated the trick. I passed out! This man's giving me shit.
Oh, it moved that plate, dude, on the
Whoa.
table. It just wiggled it.
There you go.
Yeah, Oni's like Oni's like
Power. More power.
Oni's like to throw things.
Alright,
Just
where am I
like
going?
you guys.
Seek Marrow Web in the command room. And then we might actually get to... I'm so over leveled because we haven't even gotten to the first dungeon. I'm not supposed to be the level that I am right now. Like level 18. Greetings, copycat. Admiral Bluffswinwin awaits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? Yes. And I don't have to wear my fancy shoes this time.
I can get on the table. Give me a second. I don't know how to do it.
Ah, copycat, it's good to see you on your feet again. You are recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. Sure. Yay, experience. The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business, then. Ooh, and I get a little wind-up airship. And this is where they send me off to the other nations. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartanu and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It's been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon a Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I'm proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartanu. These letters contain the details of said proposal. Okay. I would have you deliver it to our allies as my personal envoy. You've proven yourself as a staunch and able ally to Limsa, and that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions, a quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. Okay. Sure. I knew you would not disappoint me. Task shall take you far from the borders of our nation to the city-states of Gridania and Ul'dah. Grueling journey, to be sure, were you to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take to the skies. An airship pass to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble Battaron for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well traveled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand as I did in more peaceful times, with bursts were not so limited. But in the times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage needs to be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted that privilege of air travel. Aye, copycat, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa Luminsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer, and I will go forth. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Okay. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing.
Here's your other plate, Bruce. Here's your fork, Bruce. I hear him slamming your door, Bruce. Here's all your crap, Bruce.
Secret fire on. Oh, that means I gotta go upstairs. Let's go upstairs.
Wait, I got a knife. Ruth, I have a knife.
Oh. Alright.
I can protect us. A knife.
Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are you? I am. Personal bleeding envoy.
I'm scared, Ruth.
Love how it pans out, but like nobody cares really. So you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance? Bugger me, I knew you was going up in the world, but I didn't realize you got that bloody high. No, I get bloody high, alright. I'm proud of you, lad. Think of how far you come, why it's tis enough to bring a tear to my eye, and that ain't the ale talk neither. Well, not just the ale at any rate.
Oh shit, tiny
Blessed Navigator for steering you my way.
tiny bitch.
Of course, this is only a start. Now we've got our hands on the airship pass. The whole of Eorzea is laid out before ye like a fair maid on a feather bed. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks. Jesus. All right. If you think us Levinsons are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ul'dah. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule. Ain't no bugger with on a sense sets foot. Jesus Christ, man. But you're a adventurer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's a heap of troubles what plagues every nation see. Tain't just ours. Talking intrigue and infighting, beastmen and their goddamn primals. Aye, there's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk it. But I'll wager there's bugger all out there you can't handle. Samat tells me you're gonna be just fine. The realms the realms add it rough, 'tis true, but for you're beginning to recover for the beating the calamity dealt him. Called him an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. Good lord. 'Tis the perfect time for a adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm waiting for you to stop talking so I can go and stop pronouncing these words with the pirate/Irish accent that I seem to be giving myself and you. Holy crap. Airship landing. Let's go. We're gonna go travel near, far, wherever you are.
Because he is a jealous girlfriend.
Alright. Airship ticketer. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passenger traveling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? It's Copycat Joker, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all, sir. Highwind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? She's landing area? Yes, I will.
I think it's pretty funny.
Gangplank. Let's board the airship. Let's set sail. Where do they make us go first? Do we go to Ulda or Gridania first? I don't remember. Attention, all passengers. The airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. That makes sense because Limps is an island. I guess I'd go bop, bop, bop. Do, 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 do. Such a pudgy looking airship. It's round. Good fortune to ye, copycat.
Thank you.
Thank you. Comes with your names being the same as hero to folk of this realm. That's a lot of foreshadowing. May you walk in the light of the crystal. I'm gonna be back. I'm an envoy, not a. But anyway, that's still it's funny. They do try to play it up to be grand, and I actually really like that. I mean, it's no wonder that people fall in love with this game. Like, ooh, is this pre-rendered? Ooh, this is pre-rendered. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? This is pre-rendered.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours.
And then Midgard Stormer showed up.
So we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Stormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worlds, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Yee. They must have had these canned already and they reused them. I think those are like the only pre-rendered things in the game.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea.
Only the rule of doom.
To deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Sure, man.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
I can hear Katja laughing all the way outside. At the van.
Yee.
Senior engineers, dispatched following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at the Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
A bone.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
Bones downstairs.
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
So is there's another $3.
Yeah, Nero.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Othard.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Frumentarium? Dead.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
My lord.
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Power. More power. All of that cutscene just so I could fly. Welcome to Gridania. New Gridania. Excuse me. If someone is slow, does it pick up? Does it pick up? We got murder. We got intrigue. What do you mean, does it pick up? To be honest, I've forgotten a lot of these story beats. Hello, attendant. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limsa Laminsa. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seed Seer awaits your arrival.
Oh, I heard.
It's real weird.
I heard and big stepping. That table with the
Yeah, it hits real weird, but yeah, it gets good. It gets good. Trust me. Greetings, good sir. You are the Laminsan envoy, are you not? Receive instructions to assist you. Pray, make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nofika's altar. She'll admit you to the Lotus Stand where the Elder Seed Seer awaits. Okie dokie. Let's touch the aetheryte. Cool. Always important to not forget to do that. Because holy shit, does it suck. When you're like, haha, I've done these things and I've achieved so much, and then you have to fly or run back somehow. Alright, Ether shard. Welcome to the Conjurers Guild. Well, thank you. You're the Luminson envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but might I expect your the missive you bear? Yeah, here you go. Here's the letter. Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of Linsta Luminsa. Please come with me. Okay.
This guy's a douchebag.
So you are the Luminson envoy.
I am.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please.
Thanks. Please.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder
Khan-e
Seedseer
Senna.
of Britannia, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
I do. It's about sadness and memorials and stuff. So, a remembrance service for the fallen of Cartanau. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. Seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon, Dalamud, would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched for the Cartano Flats, and there met the... Is that the 7th? Yeah, 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I've never seen, and would never wish to see again, yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continues to set, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. All the flames converged upon us. I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land, which had but moments before been aflame, now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louis Schwa may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cardanau. Fuck, I just met the FBI man. The grime is now interesting. And so we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer, yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. Remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. And then she writes something, and then we go see what's his name in Ulda, or no, the Sultana, and Raban, right? You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon.
Oh my god.
You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ulda, are you not? Yep. Yes, ma'am. Please send the Flame General my regards. And if you would be so kind, I should appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. Wolf? What is she talking about? Thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ulda and beyond. Wolf? I'm forgetting something here. Time to go back to the airship landing. There's a couple aetherite crystals I could get here, but like I'm not gonna be in Limsa all that, or Limsa, jeez, I'm not gonna be in Gridania all that long, so let's get going. Ba 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 ba. Oh, nope, not there. Is this just an anti-Disney show? Yes, in a way. It was written before Disney really got like big bad, but like kinda. Greetings, sir. This is a counter for passengers traveling to Ulda. Oh, are you not Copycat Joker, the Luminston envoy? On behalf of all that Highwind Skies, may I say what an honor it is to serve you? You will be flying with us today? Yeah, apparently first class, because everybody loves me. I'm re-falling in love with this music. Like just every piece of music I'm hearing in the game. Off to Ulda, where I will probably be grabbing more aetherites, little aetherites, because I think there's more on the way to. No, I think there's only like one or two from the. Oh wait, no, the aetherite's pretty far away from the landing. The airship landing. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 da, da. Ah, you must be the envoy from Linsa Luminsa. Welcome to Ulda, sir. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Thanks. Da, ba, 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 ba. Welcome to Ulda, sir. We've been expecting you. Flame General Raban will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to the hustling strip. Speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Okay. Okay, thanks. All right. Hustling ship. Yes. Steps of fall. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to come here yet. Ruby Road Exchange. Yeah, because I do want to get the aetherite while I'm here. Ooh, what sword is that? Salmon. Oh, it's Suzaku. I was wondering why I didn't recognize it. I was like, Ifrit's sword doesn't look like that, does it? Oh, I passed the aetherite. I'm stupid. Suzaku's sword would be really cool to have. Cool. Yeah, that's a really cool sword. I understand why he's just standing there posing. I get it. Looks kind of like Diluc's sword. Well, obviously Diluc came second, but... Let's go to the hustling strip. Yep. Bum, 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 Hey. Sweet. I have such little baby health. 456. Precious baby tank health. Oh, which means other classes have less health than me. Jesus. Hello, Bartholomew. The Limson envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, sir? My thanks. Yep, that's kind of what the other person said. Let's go meet Raban. The Admiral's seal. Please proceed. Now we get to meet the Sultana, right? And Raban, or just Raban?
I'm gonna check cameras really quick.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Mervyn says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Raban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you
Hi,
did not
Raban,
come
you're my
all
favorite.
this way to trade formalities.
Just a fucking rip dude. Katanao. I remember bloody Katanao. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? Carmenas have educated you. Connie's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago.
I saw one through the wall.
No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solus Zos Galvus. My brain! They swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsabard to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor and his republic and empire. Empire would then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering empire is now an old man of 80 winters. So, oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius von Balsair, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but Gridani and Limsa as well. Not just the men, but the women and the children. For the calamity brought a lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. No, he's spitting the truth. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the elder seed seer will not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. Well, maybe that's what she meant when she said she had a wolf. We must stand united once more. That much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Merylwood will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Cute Elzen chick. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Okay.
That ain't it.
Okay. My little wind-up airship. May not use the airship routes connecting 3 nations. Before you may board nation, you must pay the requisite fare and gill. That's fine. Boop. Not better than what I've got. So we'll take the money. Ah, my Lord Envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultana has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind me asking, do you perchance plans to visit Limsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. Must accompany the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Badaron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. Being done with better credentials than you, Badaron would doubtless be pleased for you to offer him your services. Haha, little does he know. that fuck me. Like Bastard was like, hey, got me into this. All right, let us proceed. Ba, 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 ba. You know what? Register free. I'm gonna be coming here a decent amount of time, and I like hanging out in Limsa. It's bright, pretty, it's by the sea, so. Cool. Running Witch. Own the Running Witch, sir. Whatever be with the end. Well, in the one and only copycat Joker. I was told a distinguished venture might be reported for duty. Fancy that venture being you, eh? Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding hairy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. Hell yeah, dude. Level 19. Madaron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wedge, has need of a capable adventurer. Okay. That's me, I think. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word as it, some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of old Satasha Sea Grot, and I need a trustworthy. Yay, dungeons! Don't sound like much, I know. But since the nasty business is over, Swiftpurse folks have been a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit. 'Tis all they can do to not soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you would permit me, Master Bader, I should be happy to elaborate. It's Rainer! All the crew's back! Well, if it ain't Chief Yellowjacket himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rainer? Come to make sure my patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I came to welcome Copycat back to Limsa Luminsa. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Satasha Sea Grot included. The search revealed little, save that a family of Corels had taken up residence in the cave. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of the recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. But with the Sagan testing our defenses daily, I'm loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this manner would be greatly appreciated. Okay. Yeah, man. Sure. You gonna pay me? Then it is settled. Satasha is located in the western Lost Nocia. For more detailed instruction on how to reach the places, you consult Vimelpa? She can be found at the ferry docks and lower decks. You're the man. Good luck to you, lad. Here we go. Finally getting to dungeons. What is this? Rising to the challenge. Oh, challenge log. Sure. We'll grab this real quick. Yeep. Beauty's only scalp deep. Yeah. All right, we'll grab those. I don't think we need to worry about doing them right now. Oh, or is? Let's do these. Aren't. Oh, the ferry docks. We'll get to. Yeah. Let's go get the challenge or the rising the challenge. Okay. Wait. Wait. I think I can just teleport to the Fisherman's Guild. I think. Let's find out. That dude's in full Dragoon AF. Cool. You look cool. So many people in this game look cool. I look like a baby. Halloween man. What did I say? Fisherman's Guild. Let's try it. Yep, I was right. I was super right. Hello. Take the book. Take the book, Mr. Side Quest. Hey, money. Challenge log. Boom. Okay, what is this? So you want to be a fisher? I don't want to be a fisher right now. You know, I can always unlock glamours and stuff off screen, so let's just keep going. Commodore Raider's investigation. You want to board a ferry bound for Aleport? Yeah, for sure. Ferry bound for Aleport. Let go. All right.
Where are you?
What is this? Levs. I don't want to do Levs.
How old are you? What do you want? Attack! Kid, attack.
What is that gear? It looks familiar. Examine. Daystar circlet.
Yeah.
Daystar robe. It's level 50 stuff? I'm kind of dumb. I don't really know what that... Huh.
Where are you?
It looks cool.
Far.
I don't remember where every piece of gear comes from.
How old are
Do,
you?
do, 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 do.
What do you want?
Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Eljack sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of Tasha. Operates of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone will be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. You shall need the training we here at the Hall of Novice can provide, as long as you study the fundamentals of group combat before continue on your mission. Smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him, and you can register for exercises tailored for your particular field of expertise. That's fine, man. I already did those. Where can we go? You have mastered all of the masters have to teach, and it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of Satasha's secret route, and he will furnish you with details for duty. I'm still of the mind that those should be mandatory, but nah. Ba 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 ba. Let's run. Let's fucking go.
Where are you?
Hello.
Where are you?
Please tell me you're here on the Yellow Jacket duty, not some daft sawed-off for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blast awaiting. You are? Thank the gods. Assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking of a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So you received word that the men of questionable quality can see passing in and out of Satasha here. We weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancy serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnapping's still fresh in people's minds. Anyways, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who you're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Use the duty fighter to enter Satasha. Woo! Time to go in our first dungeon. It's an I? No, I's. It's you, Satasha. Join.
What do you want?
Oh wow, not instant. But I'm a tank. What do you mean? Oh, I'm gonna get level synced, so I need to make sure that I have my. I don't remember. I pressed my defiance. Oh, I don't need interject.
You bitch.
I'll put interject on R for now. I don't really have any other buttons.
I'm an adult.
But.
Are you an adult?
You can hear my fiance playing Phasmophobia in the background. I apologize.
Are you a spirit?
Oh.
Who are you? Where are you?
What to do now? I guess I could go. I guess I can go do. I can go try to unlock the hairstylist and maybe glamours while we're waiting. I wasn't expecting.
Oh my god.
I mean, I know it's Satasha. I know people don't really like. Maybe I missed my window of people leveling up for. Or oh no, we're just missing a healer. I guess tank queues aren't what they used to be. Or watch, I'm gonna get right in the middle of the cutscene for
How old are you?
If my brain would work, the the stylist. Why didn't I just go to the F castle? Doubt. I'm just skipping through this. Where does it want me to go? Oh, this is where he goes. Please, if you talk to these people, they're vouched for me. I'm great. I think. Haha. Oh, wait, no, he needs his tools. That's what it is. Carpenter's Guild in Limsa, or in Gridania. Oh, yes. Not paying 600 gil when I have no money. Use these tickets that I've gotten. Add you. We're not on the same server. You would have to jump over to my server, and I'd have to jump over to you before I could add you, I believe. Unless they changed it and I'm dumb. Or I put up a party finder. Well, I'm trying to get into a dungeon, so I can't join party finder right now. But yeah. I know. Thank you, Beaten, Mr. Beatenwood. They think they're so clever with that one. Ugh, this is where not having the Aetherites is gonna fucking punch me in my dick. We're gonna go to our one. That'll get us close enough, then I can grab it at least. Then we get there, then we teleport back to Limsa. We unlock. Hey, there's the Dragoon dude I saw running around earlier. I mean, I want to believe it's the same Dragoon dude. I don't know too many people that glamour the full AF2. By the way, sometimes you'll hear me use weird terminology for that from this game. It's because I played like 12 years of Final Fantasy XI. There are some things that are just ingrained in my mouth, like my brain. So like a lot of the relics and a lot of like the artifact gear, I'll refer to like by numbers, and that's just because in my brain it's easier. Sometimes. I'm not consistent. Yes. Now I can go back to Limsa. I'm shocked. Wait. Before I go back to Limsa. Let's go to the Aetherite Plaza. I'm shocked that we don't have a healer right now. This game is... everybody's... Well, we're in between patches. I guess but there's also stuff to do. Like there is the whole front thing, so it might just be people aren't leveling characters right now. I am surprised that I'm just a wee bit surprised. I'm like, but again, tank queues just might not be what they used to be. I'm gonna grab this Aetherite, the Thaumaturge Guild, and then we will try to go before we turn in the hairstylist, because I like my cat's hair. I don't think I'll be needing the hairstylist. I would prefer to unlock the glamour dresser though. Because I love, like most people that play this game, I love to change my outfits. Despite having no guilt to do that, unfortunately. Is that one of the I'm dumb. Acts of light. Yeah, it's the old, okay, it is the okay. I can't speak sometimes, I apologize. Brain is trying to say words not coming out, bro. So we're gonna see if we can make it all the way over to the glamour person. Is this the normal music for this place? Wow.
Would be terrified.
No, this is the normal music. What was that intro? Was there wasn't like an event or something going on over there, was there? Have I just not noticed that intro before? Yep. Wow, we actually lost one of the DPS in our queue. It was me and then 2 DPS. Still haven't gotten a healer though. Dead game. Nah, not dead. It's in between big story patches and like not everybody was looking to do relic weapons recently, so yeah. That's what I mean, is like not everybody came back for Boja, and like oh yeah, Boja gives good XP. Well, that could be part of it too. They're just not queuing up for dungeons. Oh, we got our 2 DPS back. I will be your heal slut. I don't know why I'm not sprinting. I feel kind of dumb. Should we just, I guess I'm legitimately just trying to see, like, is this Q gonna pop? Probably not. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Especially on a Friday, like, if this is your MMO of choice, why aren't you playing the video games? Fly to glamour. No. Blood orange juice. She's very excited to rogue it in. And I get a hat. Get a green beret. That's cool. Yay. Oh, and this is dying. Oh, I forgot. Wow, I forgot you couldn't die without doing a... Okay, what do you want? Orange juice? I think I get it from merchant. Hello. Purchase items. Orange juice. Orange juice. Haha. I learned the things. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Yay. Sweet. Dying. What is the last thing? Absolutely glamorous. Oh, that's if I'm a disciple. Here dying. Woohoo! I did it! So we made it all the way to Vesper Bay. Hey! I just realized I could have taken the boat from Limsa to get to Vesper Bay. It would have been faster.
They make this hallway the longest hallway in the world.
Alright.
Holy shit, dude. I know, I thought I heard stepping down the...
Let's get into it. I might be okay with not popping cooldowns. We'll see. Yeah, he, like, they're fucking... Whoa. Easy clap. Dungeons are loud. I was like, where did the crab go? The crab's dead. go. Oh. Oh, there we go. Get out. There we go. I'm getting, oh, I didn't zoom out. Jesus, I was like, I'm getting lost. Why am I getting lost? Told myself I'd zoom out for dungeons. There you go.
No, I have the box. I'm sorry. Where are you?
There we go. Ooh. Need that. Pass on that. Touch this. Cool.
Good luck. It's good luck.
That's right. Fight me. So the ninja's new? Yes, the ninja. Okay, everybody's except the healer. I guess the healer's the only one that's not new. Can I get one more? Can I get one more? Oh, yeah. Nah. Watch the battlefield. I don't think they spawn anything more in this room. Ran. He ran. Like a beach.
God, this fucking cup it scares me every single time.
I don't like the headpiece. Let's go to the headpiece. So I realized it probably just overwhelmed my healer because I didn't have my cooldowns. The healer's not DPSing really. They're putting arrow at least, which, but like they're an actual white mage. I'm level 20. Oh, nobody wanted it? Maybe I should have greeted it. I could have sold it for something. Alright. Oh, I could have saved it for resource. Yeah, I'm gonna start grading things. I realize I'm gonna need Grant Company seals. Oh. No, my accuracy. What the fuck? You know, I should have saved my berserk and pulled the next room pretty big. If the healer is only going to be healing me, then I should have held on to it. Because if they're just going to be focusing on me, I should have given them something to do. You know what I mean? Do it. Yeah, this would have been better with Berserk. I can pull those. I would have pulled them, but actually, you know what? Yeah, we have a black mage. I don't feel bad about this. I was like, oh, the ninja probably doesn't have an AoE until got it. Ninja doesn't get an AoE until like a proper AoE until like 42, I think. Cool. Cutscene.
You sully our spawning ground, shoe walker.
Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Now they're DPSing. Nah. I love how you can just out-damage this fight. Like, screw doing the mechanics. We don't need mechanics. Oh yeah, you can stun low-level bosses. There you go. There you go, buddy. Done. Easy. Bam. Boom. Pow. Oh, I leveled up again? Holy shit! Healer did his job, though, or their job. Hey, my first 2-player commendations, Big Pog. Oh no, I'm all the way out here. All right. Go back to Limsa real quick. Babby first calm. Babby first calm. God, I'm level 20 something already. I'm 21. I just finished Satasha. And I'm level 21. You level so fucking fast with all the changes that they've added. Like, it's crazy.
Thanks for your cup, you maniac.
All right. Flustered man. Yeah. Hand over. Yep. Short streaming coming content drought. Oh, I was supposed to come here. Never mind. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Content drought. How dare you?
I didn't smudge it. We got the crucifix. Hey guys, we got the crucifix.
Hey, fellow adventurers.
I need to go smudge it again.
Aye, such attack was on the books. Was mine. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend.
And it just turned out all the lights.
Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job investigating Satasha? I am. Nod. It would seem that ship not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You're right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. What is their lofty goal? Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, oh, they're going to tell me, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keen your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will overcome in time. Man, this is some good, like, inspirational shit. Like, again, like, I just love this kind of stuff. Like, this game, I get at every turn, even through, like, the kind of lesser, lower parts, I get why people, like, love this game. Like, I mean, like, why I love this game. It's just, it's like, sometimes the writing's a little cheesy, but, like, it's still a good time. It's still fun. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Ooh, deep. Deep. Like, bought I love that he's just, like, chilling there. He's like, yep, I'm gonna let that guy finish. Back then, are you? With all your... just like a robot. Just like a robot. Just... Oh, hey, now that he's done talking. Like... like... I've got a tail and a tail. Fishbacks, and there I was thinking you'll have a crack at Pirate Skull or 3. 7 hells. Turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastard set up shop in your bleeding doorstep. Still sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning, unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Satasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on the mystery. I knew you'd get the job done, lad. You always do. Now I'll be dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. Just happens we had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk in need of adventure can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade, but after a way you dealt with their fishback infestation, out it's anything you can't handle. Sure, no. Give a shot when you're ready. Lay it out for you. I'm level 21. That quest was level 15. I am 6 levels higher. I'm gonna be like, my warrior's gonna be like level... My warrior's gonna be like level fucking like 52 before I actually get to Dark Knight, I swear, like... Ready to hear about the job then? Like I said, the request comes for our sister guild in Gridania. Yeah, yeah. And that's all I know, but whatever it is, yes, you too, I somehow doubt it will pose any trouble for venture to survive the bedlam in Satasha. Think you might be interested. I want to have some words with Mother,
God damn it.
Guys, why are there so many fucking names in this game that I just can't pronounce? Like, how smooth is my fucking brain? If you think you might be interested, Mother... Maon? Mion? May counterpart in Gridania, good luck. I can't say these names out loud, and I'm realizing it constantly. I realize, like, some of these names I've just, like, filtered over when I've read them while playing this game by myself. And now that I'm reading them out loud, my brain is, like, crying, because it's just like, that's not how you say it. You know that's not how you say it. I'm like, I know it's not how you say it. I just can't do it. Like,
Hell yeah.
oh, my God. Oh, that was 13k experience. Wow, that's a good chunk. That's a good chunk. Okay, here we are. We want to go talk to her down here. Okay, now that we're back out of the dungeon, I will zoom in a little closer on the boy. There we go. I just need to remember when I get into a dungeon, zoom the camera out. It's a little more fun to have the camera zoomed in. Like if y'all are just, you know, watching me gallivant around, you know, it's like why watch just a tiny character, you know? But take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, not here to dine. Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Bateron sent word about? You are. Matron be praised. How many introduce yourself? My name is Mion. And the car-like canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details and I shall brief you. Oh, this is the sad one, right? Is this where we get into what's the name? Pray return to Bateron. Ready for the briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mione, but our needs grow ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? A good evening to you too, Bow Lord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted, and please report that we found a volunteer at last. One who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the Gods Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I should proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gilmoran settlement, but we Grenadians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadow figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. The Zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixol at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipations of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the 12s lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. We will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal... You hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Alright.
So you have to pay. So you have to.
They have Halloween costume parties on this server? Oh no, wait, that's a different server. That's somebody from. That's some, oh, God, I forget that this has cross realm like stuff. 3K experience just for checking out the wood. Convenient, no. All right. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. No music. I want to use my mounts. I have mounts I can use. I want to use them. Ha. Yeah. Vanilla. Yeah, I haven't had dinner. I know. No, I'll DoorDash something. I was about to take a break. Anyway. Drink. Thank you. Alright, gang. I do need to order some food. It's 8:30, so I'm gonna take a break real quick. So what I'm gonna do is just, you know, be right back, screen, all that jazz, use the restroom, order some food. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, and then I will take another break when my food shows up here. So this break will be small. I might take a longer one, like I said, when the food gets here. We'll figure it out when it gets here. If and when. I'm going to, just as a thing, where's my system configuration? Sound. All right, so just shut that off. Okay, and then, yeah, gang. So I'll be right back. Appreciate you all sticking with me. Hopefully we'll get into the Tamtara Deepcraft relatively quickly. If not, we'll start unlocking other stuff while we wait for the queue. I didn't realize healers were so scarce right now. So I'll be right back. Appreciate y'all. All right, gang, I'm back. What's up? Got food coming. We're gonna rock. We're gonna go down to Tamtara. We're gonna see what we can do. You know? Alright. God, we're almost 22. Jesus. The boy is becoming stronger and faster than I originally anticipated him. I didn't think... Well, you know, my memory of the beginning of this game is probably really clouded because, like, I did a bunch of side quests. They've changed so much stuff over the years. So, like, there are plenty of aspects that, like, have changed that I guess I'm just now being introduced to. Like, oh, I mean, and like, it's really awesome. Like, this is the experience. Oh, hey. I didn't realize that was the same team. Interesting. Yeah. Don't do it. Take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft. Yep. I'm not unfamiliar because he told me what they were about.
Wait, I already have a camera in there. No,
all right, cool.
Oh.
All right, we good? Tamtara, cool. We've unlocked our next dungeon. Not that. It's you. It's not I.
God bless. God bless.
All right, let's see what kind of queue time we're dealing with. If I had any interest in actually being like a healer main, I would have rolled healer just to add to the, oh my god, I wasn't expecting queue times to be like this for tank. But, what can you do? But, alright, where should I go? You know what I will do while we're waiting? I will go back to New Gridania, and we can take the teleport. And I'll go get the Aetheryte crystals. Might as well grab those things. Or like, you know, the little ones. Get the Aether network going. Nope, wrong way. Because, yeah, there's only like one big one. But I want to get this one over at the Archers Guild. Because I have the big one. There's not one on that. Halloween drawing event now. Drawing around. Live now on Twitch. People advertise their Twitch on, like, in Shout Chat? Have I been gone from this game that long? Should I be advertising my Twitch in Shout Chat? I don't want to. I don't want to, like... When I joined the free company that I joined, I even told them, like, hey, you know, is it a problem if I'm Twitch streaming? Like, is there anybody in the free company that would feel uncomfortable if I was Twitch streaming? Because I'm putting in measures to make sure, like my chat's blocked, as you guys can see, but like I double checked to make sure people people were cool with it, and they were like, yeah, no, it's totally fine. It's like awesome. Like, but if they had said no, it's not cool, wouldn't have had an issue. Would have looked for a different free company. So it's but I am surprised to see that people advertise their Twitch. But then again, you know, I have not been playing 14 that much since I started getting into streaming. Like, this is really my journey back in. So it's been several months. A lot can change in several months. I mean, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised.
This might piss him off,
Uh-oh.
Can't run. I'm gonna go get a,
Your PC just randomly blue screen. What was the blue screen error?
also to see if that works. I'm just gonna learn.
Do you know?
The smudge.
Maybe?
Oh, well, it pissed it off for a second. It was at an 8. I got the smudge.
Oh. The Windows 10 blue screen where it doesn't actually tell you what's wrong. Just says we've encountered an error.
Alright.
It'd be nice if they would tell you, you know?
Got a camera so I can see it. Yeah, we're all at decent standing, so we're okay for a bit.
That's pretty wild, dude. Your computer's a beast. I mean, it's the same as mine. Like, were you doing anything excessive? Like, I don't even know what would count as excessive right now. You know, like, that's what I usually have open. It's weird, man. I wonder what's possibly could have caused that. Steve opened too many tabs again. Maybe. No, he said he's got what he's usually got open, and he's normally got a lot of tabs open. So I mean, I don't know. I only have 15. Oh, that's still so many tabs. I only had 100 before. Good lord, that's so many fucking tabs, man, I swear. My eye. Yeah, I got them all. Cool. All right. Okay, I've unlocked the Aetherites here. Average wait time is 5 minutes. Time elapsed 5:45. Just in time. Just in fucking time. I was literally gonna try to think of something else to do, but we don't have to.
You guys are at a 10? Not no 10. It's not hunting, but it is at a 10.
All right. Oh, we got a dancer. Dancer's busted. Did she do the full dance? Reprisal. Ooh, Reprisal's really good. That's a good tank slowdown.
Hell yeah. Got all of them.
There we go. Neat.
4, 5.
Oh. Cool. Bop. Greed. And greed. Whoop.
Already? I heard humming right before I came in the door.
Alright. Bop. carbuncle. I was like, who's standing over there doing damage? What the fuck?
Yeah, no, no, friendly, not friendly,
Whoa. Alright. Bam. I like that this summoner just gets like right up in my, right up in it. Just fucking, just throwing those fucking curses. Wait, do we grab the thing? Oh, we got the thing, okay.
Oh, good. It can be a demon.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Hell yeah, brother. Orb.
Pinky Prince! Pinky Prince! Ring! It's a ring!
Oh, food is almost here. Awesome. Oh, the mind flare.
Ah! Attack!
No, I got some I got a burger and some tacos from Yak in the Box. So I actually haven't had Jack in the Box in a minute. Whoop. I love that you can use Tomahawk at like a range, you know. It used to cost TP, so that wasn't good to do that with. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Wow, I leveled up again. Ah! Ooh, battle axe. Cool. Ah, my ears wiggle. That's cool. Oh, I got no player comms. No. No, I'm sad. I'm a sad boy. I'm gonna listen for the door now. I think they're close. Tinker, Mender. Alright. Oh, let's see. What a gear? Hell yeah, new belt, new axe.
We got all of them. Let's get out of here.
Level 15. Oh, item level 17. Neat though. Green axe. That's cool. That's cool. Getting some gear, getting some stuff. Oh, it's delivered. Oh, my food's here. I'll be right back. Oop. What is that doing? Oh, weird. Okay. All right, gang. I'm gonna eat real quick. So, I'll be back in 5 to 10. Maybe take a little longer. I don't know. But, enjoy the sounds of Limsa. I will be, yeah, I'll be back. Just gonna eat some dinner. And then we'll get back to it. I need to do, oh, I need to do another warrior quest. Sweet. I do another warrior quest, and then we will see what dungeon's next. I know. God, I'm so far ahead in levels. Anyway, I will be right back. Appreciate y'all being here. I'm back. I ate pretty fast. I was starving. I'm now full. Feel pretty good. Pog. Alright, I need to move. We'll move that there for now. That's gonna get moved later. What ability? Excuse me. What power? 26. Weird. Okay. Spooky stream tomorrow. Ooh, spooky. I need to go to Limsa. I was like, I should just turn in the quest. But too late, we're here. God, I can't think. I swear to God, I can't think. I'm like, okay, I'm coming here to do this thing, and then I just get fucked up. Alright. Cool. That's not better than what I have, right? It's technically the same thing. Right? 3 and 2? Oh, weird. That one only has one. No, this one's actually better. Oh, wild. Okay, okay, for sure.
I don't need this book. Yeet.
Weird. Okay. Yeah, I only need the money.
Yeah.
Copycat. There's a trouble afoot. Do you recall the lad whose parents were slain by the beast Kujata? Boy's grandfather, Neddard. But recently contacted with worrisome news. Young Sigurd has gone missing. There have been sightings of Kujata in the area, and it would seem that the child has felt compelled to seek the creature out. As you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to this matter. My sister, Solquib, awaits you at Bismarck. She has been apprised of the situation and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action. Okie dokie. Bismarck is a restaurant? The Bismarck. I guess so. All right. Yep, that looks like a sister.
Okay.
Ah, copycat. I assume you heard discuss the missing child and not to sample a bowl of mutton stew. First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. I suggest we head to the Red Rooster Steed and learn what more we can from old Neddard.
I was like, oh my god.
Okay, sure. And where is that?
I opened it
Lower.
again,
Oh, it's okay, all the way over there. Okay.
Oh.
Fuck! I wish I had a chocobo. Lower. Going to lower Las Nacia. Up.
7. Oh my god.
Doo. Gotta run all the way over there. All right, after this, I need to focus a little more on main story because they should be giving my mounts at some point, and that'll make going anywhere a lot faster. Running around is not ideal, or running around on foot, I should say, is not ideal. Yikes. Do, 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 do. Here we go. We found it. Oh, Neddard, the old man. Thank God you're here. Seems my grandson is set on causing naught but trouble for ye. But surely you know the lad is feeling, oh my God. Owsy bowling with the 8 for that murderous beast. And the last time when you came along with Avenging Angel and showed him the strength that you steal, well, that lit a fire in his belly. He must have gotten his head in the revenge of the beast itself, daft little bugger. Anyway, once he heard Kujata had been spotted near Airport, why he shot through the door like an arrow from a bow, and I ain't seen him since. I beg of you, find little cigarette before he gets himself stomped to death. That big bastard Aurochs has spilled enough of me kin's blood. Sure. Horse is clear. We must set for Airport at once. An old acquaintance of mine, First Stim, often stands guard at the port gates. He might know something about the lad's whereabouts.
Come here,
sure.
you little bitch.
Alright.
Come here, Susan.
Airport. Sure. We're gonna...
Susan, you dumb bitch. Susan.
Phasmophobia. Oh, I want to play some Phas.
Susan, you dumb fucking bitch.
Alright. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba ba ba.
Susan, come on. Come to the kitchen, you
I haven't seen a boy wandering about by himself. As a matter of fact, me and my fellow gate guard here just watched a young lad traipsing off to the north. We were arguing whether or not to abandon our post to bring the child back ourselves. A large pack of jackals have been prowling the wilds of late, so if you mean to head after him, pray do so quickly. Hells, I might even pass along words about the Marauders Guild. You better be off with an extra blade or two at your back.
I'm standing on top of the counter. She can't get me up here.
Sigurd's water skin.
And she was probably looking for me because I was shouting at her, so she was probably trying to look for me. And that's how you live.
Ba, 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 ba.
But she doesn't know how to glitch up here.
More birds. Boards. Where was I fighting birds before? I don't remember. Ah. Come on, we're gonna fight. Found any signs of Sigurd? Yeah. Here you go. Must have been a desperate hurry indeed to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself came across this wood axe tool I took from the stead, perhaps?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I see.
Good. God's below, copycat, over there.
Yeah, I see you.
Sure. Lego.
Susan. Okay, yeah. Look at me, Susan. I think I got it. I got the picture. Susan. Yeah. You wanna?
Oh.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yep.
No, I did.
Kujata, the big bull.
I did. I saved because it was going after her.
That kid should be fucked up. Oh yeah, that kid should be dead and fucked up. Grown. Copycat. Ba-ba-da-bop. 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 Jackal, back Jackal. Oh man, pack Jackal. Pack Jackal. Pack Jackal. Pack Jackal. Pack Jackal. Oh. Pack Jackal. Oh, Scar Jackal. Duty complete. Me with my little axe. He knocked that thing like at least like 15 feet. Gotta make sure the boy's okay. He breathes yet. We withdraw to the Red Rooster said, follow my lead, copycat. I love that your entire Marauder storyline is there's a big fat like bull, basically a bull, that you've got to defeat, and you're not strong enough until at least level 30 to defeat it.
I don't want to die.
Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back there, fuck!
Hey, look now.
Yeah. I really wish there was a second Aetheryte in this place. But, like in the place I'm going to, I mean. Aethernet! Lower Las Nasia is like way too big to only have one Aetheryte and have it be completely to the south. Like, it's kind of wild, but they haven't added one yet, so they're never gonna. Or it's a safe bet that they're never gonna. Never say never, but it's a safe bet. It's probably not gonna happen.
I heard that immediately. Immediately. Dunk.
Ba 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 ba. Ba da da ba 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 ba. Ba da da ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. I love how jellyfish in like Final Fantasy, they're like, we don't need water. We just exist. We're just floating. The eyes. Is that what this is supposed to be? Like these are supposed to be like eyes because it's like an overarching thing. It makes kind of like eyes. Yeah. Cedar wood. Sprint back up. Sprint was already back. Probably was already back up, but I wasn't paying attention because I'm dumb. Go 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 go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right. Can't even sing songs. All right. Nittard. You brought him home. I don't got the words to thank ye. Thank God, because I don't want to read your words. Fuck. Pirate speak around here. The lad's passed the worst of it. He struck his head in the fall, though. Maybe some time before he opens his eyes. Thank you for coming, brother, if you hadn't scattered those jackals when you did. I have done naught to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation from Airport, I realized the dangers were greater than I anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. Pray accept my apologies, Neddard. You turned to us for help, and yet your grandson now lies before you, broken and battered. You risked your lives to save little Sigurd. How's a man to find fault with that? It's me who ought to be begging forgiveness for the wounds you took protecting me, foolish boy. You need to concern yourself with our well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. We're tanks! This is not more than we can accomplish here. There's not more we can accomplish here, Copycat. It's time we return to the guild and focus on other tasks. Cool. Couldn't I just met you at the Marauders Guild? Wasn't really much of a need for me to come back, except for, you know, pretending I care about this boy who threw himself into danger that I only met, like, today, man. Or I guess the other day when I started the character. Ethernet. So that's the hard thing for me playing, like... I kind of wish that... Well... It's not gonna happen. So I don't even know why I would bother saying it. It's like I wish like there was a way to be evil in this. Like Dark Knight's the closest, and even then you're just kind of like edgy upset. You're not really evil. I'm glad the lad will live, but I fear this may not be the last time Sigurd abandons caution and stirs for vengeance against Kujata. The wound in his heart festers and sees, feeding his impatience at our seeming inaction. But we must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let his helpless rage be as a spur to our efforts. I say again, Copycat, Kujata will fall by your hand, and I will shape you into the deadly weapon you need to be. Cool, man. The Inferno Axe. 25. Cool. See you at 25. Which is soon. Yeah. I should've, could've, would've. Yes. I should have just turned it in while I was there, but I tried to cancel it. I ran and I still teleported. I'm a fool. I'm a gosh darn fool. All right. Let's go. Get out of here. Alright. Welcome back, Copycat. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the deep crop was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Battleground's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Lord Levin asked me to pass on his thanks. Sure. I must say it's something of a release to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. You're welcome. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence with our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this is no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. Ah, as if to illustrate the point. Oh. Aver's gone and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He couldn't have been so hard. He shouldn't have been so hard pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah, to the hells with this pretend excuse of our party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Good pie and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by way of some parting advice, get rid of Avery's head, bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just like, just get rid of it, all right? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Avery. Please forgive me. Oh, I forgot how, like, creepy that is. Like, yeah, she's, like, carrying his head around. Seems like this has become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would trust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a mission from my counterpart in Ulda. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer. You are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word and I will be glad to share the details with you. Yeah, give it to me. Hell yeah, give it to me. Hell yeah, brother. Give me the quest. Baba 24. So you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes from the Adventurers Guild in Ulda. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi and the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultana's version of myself. Sultanates, excuse me. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, copycat, and good luck. Hooray! Thanaland. Excuse me. And then we can go into the mines, right? I think are next. The mines are next. Maybe. Yes. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, that sounds right.
All the dishes cluttered in
This man is still here with his awesome sword. And whatever body piece that is, I'm amazed at all these, like... What body piece is that, friend? Tiger skin coat offending. Oh, really? Good job on your glamour, man. I don't even know what the fuck half that is. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Apathetic. Before I talk to Momodi, I'm gonna go around the corner. Hey, EJ, what's up, man? Drink.
No, you don't have to, but it might help you. You have to close.
Thank you for the raid, brother.
I use the...
Sweet. Well, raid, wow. We're just playing some 14, going through the story. Welcome all raiders. Hope you are having a great evening, morning, wherever you hail from. Welcome to Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to, judged by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Copycat Joker by any chance? I am. Mionin sent word that you'd be reported for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way to listen to hear my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started. So let's talk business, shall we? And in my night on an 8-game Overwatch win streak. Damn, 8 games? Shit, dude. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. I can understand being tired after that. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God's almighty, another second under that sun and I would have set a fire. Tankard of ale if you would be so kind. Oh god, the potato. Excellent timing, Papa Shan. If it just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here. So this strapping young lad is the much lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa Shan, formerly of the Sultan's Warn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to praise Copycat of his mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by the acquaintance of mine at Amagine and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. That's the name of the place. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. To be plain, giants, you know. These giants are of the clan known as the Hectatoncheres? Jesus, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layers of rock which served to imprison them and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about the treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. Yeah, Hectagabla. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Throne Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the the Hecate cherries to work their mines by way of enchanted helms. They were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as is often the way in such tales, the enchantments eventually failed and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the, I'm just gonna call them the Hecate, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Can you just cleave the potatoes? Well, now that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Coppermill and the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. Wow, they referenced the Mithril Eye this early? That's funny. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. It's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is a task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Sure, man. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, so I assure you it's for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in Western Thanalan. Do you care? You here? And one last thing before you depart. An employee of Majin and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell mines well. If you behoove you to seek his counsel. Okay. Let's go. Because I have that. There's a interesting. I didn't know that was an emote. Looking at freaking cards like that. God, that's a shiny carbuncle. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why? Why? Wait. No, I'm spending the gil. I thought I had to come here. It said he was in. Whatever. I'm dumb.
Yeah, you heard me.
Adventure skill.
Oh, yeah, I hear those doors. That's not doing anything for me.
Trying so hard.
Go big mode. Come on, Paul. Go big mode.
E. There we go.
I'm scared.
Wait, where? Okay, where is this person? Oh my god, he was right behind me. I'm so stupid. You're Painted Mesa, you found him. So you adventurer volunteered to deal with the mess down Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, mate.
Oh no.
Hey, Authority, what's up, buddy? You've got guts, mate. I hope you've got skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. The Hecate left the place in a right state and area a week after mine resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Old Dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches keep him watch over the entrance in case for giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hopes of nations rest on you, friend. Best of luck. Now I teleport over there. I will save the tickets. I'm doing good, man. We're just playing some Final Fantasy 14. Going through the story and leveling up a fresh new character, as you can see, who shares my name. I have seen the new episode of The Mandalorian. I have. It was amazing. I loved it. I loved every second of it.
Oh, come on. You little bitch, I saw you. He went back into the... Oh.
Time to go to Copperbell. Alright, let's try to get Copperbell mines done so that I can... muting and walking away until I finish at AFK. Let's try to get Copperbell mines, Copperhell mines, really done.
Yeah. Well, do you want to
I need to get I need to get a mount sooner rather than later. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We're here to ensure the effects are contained, but for your own safety, what? You're the adventurers volunteered to quell the hecaton cherries? I didn't think the Papa Shan would be able to force someone be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. Giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. Copperbell!
Oh.
Alright. You.
Yeah. He went.
Alright.
He went back.
And as we did with as we did with Gridania, we're gonna go and gather the Aetherites for Ulda, because we're just you know, killing time, I suppose. And we can go admire other people's outfits.
Oh no!
This way, right? And no, we'll go this way first. I realize I can go through the market and get the stuff there. I guess I gotta teleport to this one if I was a smarter person. But, you know how it goes. Alright. There we go.
Paul, why did you take her from me?
Okay, and then this way. Alright, we should be able to hit these all in a decent.
I am the one that
I always loved Ulda the most out of all the cities because it just kind of reminded me of Final Fantasy XII's Ivalice just a little bit. It just had like a similar aesthetic to it, and so I liked 12. Not like, or I should say I'm fond of 12. I like is a strong word, but I am fond of 12, and it has a similar kind of like, you know, rich desert aesthetic, which I guess is the point. And since Ivalice actually exists in Eorzea, it's almost like this place was like an evolution of what that place probably used to be like.
No need to throw a fucking tantrum, asshole. You're the one that killed our friend.
Almost there.
Fine, I'll put the pictures, I'll put the photo camera away. How's that, Paul? Paul, come on. Come on. I just want one measly.
Did I get them all?
He's so mad.
Yeah, I got them all. Sweet.
He just did it again, dude.
Cool. Less than 5 minutes, it always says, and longer than 5 minutes, it always takes. Oh yeah, I have access to glamours and such. I could make an outfit if I so desired. I do need to get glamour prisms though. Ah, it popped. Yee. All right, cool. Welcome, one and all, to Copperbell Mines.
Blinks in for 1 second and then it automatically like disappears. He's being annoying. But then he just goes right back down.
Yeah. Oh no, you think the game just looks this good? Hell no. I'm with a party of potatoes! Which one was that? Oh, the black. To whole potato party.
I think we should just. Yeah, let's get Hachi back.
Black Mage is very talkative. Stop talking, more casting. Nah, I'm not gonna be mean to other people. I also may have fibbed a little and said this was my first time. But so the healer told me, he's like, you can pull the whole room if you want to, and I was like, okay. The black mage is trying to sleep. That's cute.
Hey, Lamau.
I don't know why they wanted to go back.
Hey, look out.
He's casting sleep. I don't think there's any treasure in here. He wanted me to go back because he thought there'd be treasure in that room. I obliged, but I didn't realize, like, until I was like kind of already there, I didn't realize what he wanted, and I was like, oh. I didn't see the Spriggan. The poor healer is trying to explain to these newbies that, like, you don't really need anything in the treasure chests, and I'm just kind of like sitting here in silence, just going like, yeah, totally. Boop. Ba-ba-da-ba. That's really all I can do. Ooh. Where's the giant? It's funny now that I'm like really like the lore is fresh in my head. It's weird that there's not more giants in here. Why does he keep trying to cast sleep? Who told him that sleep was a good idea? Ooh. first bosses.
Where are you?
I think I already have one of these. I need to create.
Are you friendly? How old are you?
The Dragoon is running around like his head's cut off.
Yeah, we went the wrong way. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's won't even let you try the what? Where are you trying to play it?
I can hear him tripping it.
What are you trying to play it on? Ah, whoops. The main page with the sign-in banner. Try from Square's website. I tried. So first off, don't try it on Steam. Do not try it on Steam. Being locked into the Steam version really sucks because once you buy anything on Steam, you can't take it anywhere else. Like honestly, if you're wanting to play the game, like literally do not try to recover your account because if it's locked to PlayStation, that means you have a PlayStation account, and that's also just as bad as Steam. If you're wanting to try it on PC, make a fresh account, do their free trial thing, you might still. No, they have like a play for free option, but I'm telling you, it won't work. Made a brand new account. That's weird, man. I bet you someone has had the same problem as you though. I'd like if you cared enough to Google it, maybe. I don't know if you care enough, but come on. Again, not a giant. Wow. Ba ba ba.
So it's either a phantom, a mirror, or a debate.
Ah. Ba ba ba. Ooh. Ooh. Give a little. Come on. Have some of these die, please. There we go. Chonky boy. Got him. Ah. This black mage is so insistent on sleeping things. Back there. Oh, I already. Hey. Saves no more. Free, free. I would need. Yeah. I would need. I need to trouble. I'll need to troubleshoot that with you, man. I'll need to figure like. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Giving it to the healer that put up with our bullshit. Oh, already have that. Hey! 2-player comms. Cool. Nice. I feel good about that, I suppose. Alright, cool. Prepare my stuff for a whole whopping 18 gil. Man, I'm poor! 14K. Ugh. Adventurers Guild. I was gonna say, I'm like, please be here. Please be here so I don't have to go anywhere else. Wait, I have to do a fight now? Ooh, what? Into a copper hell. What does that mean? Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. I didn't think that'd be a tongue twister for me. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Ula will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share this good tidings with Papa Shen the next time I see him. As for you, you want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive in one piece. She's literally behind me. No! What? Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with my own coin. Me own coin. What rot? You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. Going to say it once more time. Give back what you stole. I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. Oh. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know, help keep the street safe from law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crimes. Wow, what a scumbag. What an actual scumbag. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. And everybody else is like, wow, am I in New York? Is everybody just like fucking... Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat my children to a decent meal.
Well, then never mind.
Nope. And who the hells are you? And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's face. You lot, teach them a lesson. Okay, this is just a random like side like thing. This has nothing to do with the dungeon I just did. Not bad for an adventurer. Just stop at the 7L. I'm dodging his shit. That's because they're like level 11. What the fuck? Oh. Stop. Duty complete. Fuck them up. Probably helps that I have a fucking axe. I ain't get paid enough for this. For sure, Steve. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. Oh, fuck my head. Whoa. And then that's when the mushrooms kick in, and then my character just falls over. Some nice garb they've got. I swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? Simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the intermediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. Residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes. Problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. Well, the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced, Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass plates would welcome their help. Heroes who fought the Garlian Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you got no coin, you've no hope. This is New York, isn't it? What will become of our city? Not all refugees are mad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins, get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity, you see no end to the misery and suffering. Well, I looked into the past and saw that she's an honest woman, and she super bought that. She super bought that dodo tenderloin. So, yeah. What a true. Sir, are ye all right? Ugh. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Who said that? Girl, I will overlook this, but just this once. God's bless ye, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about it. All right, goodbye.
Ghost spreading. I picked it up. So we got ghost spreading.
Ever the selfless hero, I see.
No Orbeez.
Hey, Y'shtola. It's been a while, adventurer. Been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Luminsa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed all faltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whenever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good, whether you mean it or not. It is a happy knack and one which speaks volumes of your character. Well, thank you. Yet, for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak of the visions you experience. Visions like the one you had mere moments ago, if I am not mistaken. I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit for your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think of my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momodi. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. Okay, bye. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. And that's the first time you hear that term. What is he wearing? That looks cool. No, come back. Examine. Oh. Ooh, really? That's what that is? It's just dyed black? I like it. I like it a lot. Interesting. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be all right. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tales of a gentleman's woe in the women folk from time to time. Ah, copycat. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. By God, it's good to see you safe and well. Let's look at you. No one would ever guess you've been hard at with giants in the dark. If ever ill the adventure, Mioun said you'd be, copycat. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. Yes. My name is Ada. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was venturing with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avery, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I've long thought hard about giving up adventuring. When I think of the man you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avery once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first to ask you your name. Copycat Joker. I shan't forget. Thank you, Copycat Joker. I pray we will meet again. Fare you well. Venturing can be cruel, bleeding business. Time was I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Copycat. Man, what did you say? You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Copycat, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Yeah, man. The boy wants to know! Still haven't getting upgrades. I have Vesper Bay Aetheryte ticket. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Ul'dan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Yoria's most pressing problems. Of course, they ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Copycat. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Waken Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, copycat, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them. About them as helped make you into an adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, send me a piece. Off you go. Okie dokie, bye. Teleport. Nope, I'm in Thanaland. Alright.
Have a beer.
Cool. Alright. Let's get going. It's this way. Oh, man. Inferno Axe? Nope, you're not better. You just have a higher item level. That's the only reason it wants me to switch. But it's like I'll actually lose stats if I equip that white.
I see you moving in the. Oh, okay. I was like, I see you moving in the van, you bitch.
Huh. That's funny. Where'd the music? Oh, it's because it's night. I was like, where did the music go? Hello. Oh, Tataru. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Trollolololololo. Wah! How did I know what she was gonna cough? I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is a private property. Unless you have permanent business here, I must ask you to. Here at the behest of Y'shtola. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Copycat. Copycat Joker. Copycat Joker. Ah, here you are. Ahem, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The Ascendant is within the Solaire. I shall let her know to expect you. Hooray! Alright, let's go in. Was I given some glamour prisms as part of that? Oh, I was. Cool. Good to know. So, take it you were Copycat Joker. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly waited your coming. This way, if you please. Money. Ah, Miss Butt Window herself.
You're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Oh God, that's her English voice?
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming.
We're here to hurt you.
Please, be at ease.
Window time.
You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time.
Why does her audio sound weird?
First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
The mixing on her audio is like bad. Do you hear that kind of whistle at the end of her? Yeah, but like, do you hear the whistle at the end of like certain words she says? Like the mixing's not good. Like, oh man, I'm so glad they upgraded the voice actors later on. Like, not that these voice actors are terrible. It's just that like, I'm glad they put more effort into the VA later on, I guess I should say.
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose.
Oh yeah?
Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
I mean, every time I drink,
Have you
yeah.
ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality?
Yup.
Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body?
What the fuck? Dude, bro, let me just say, you are the only person I have ever heard having problems with this game. I'm not even trying to hand wave that, like, you are having a problem. And that's fucking crazy. Like that's fucking wild. And I can't blame you. But like legitimately, I have never heard. You are a 1 in a million case. I've never heard. I'm like that's wild, dude. They do not want you playing this game, and that's crazy.
All these things are the
Guess I'm
manifestations
lucky
of your
then.
talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events.
I'm shocked you made a brand new account, brand new email, and it's telling you to go fuck yourself. Like, how would it know? How would it know to like bar you entry? Like, I'm so bewildered and confused. Like, that's nuts to me.
For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
Not a
That's
single time
right.
for me.
I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards
She was so
true
excited
peace.
to tell me that she can also use the Echo.
Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
I know why. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They're individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Great. It took me this long to get retainers. Papers you requested, my lady. My lady. Thank you,
Yep,
Tataru.
haunted.
Pleasure is mine, my lady. There's a lot of my ladies in this. By way of a welcome gift, I've taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say the retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the full extent of your talents. Sure. Mutual beneficial relationship, I'm sure you'll agree, and one which will serve the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it's important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear or censors. All right, man. Like, you're taking it like I feel it. You're taking it weirdly personal, but I mean, go for it, man. I get it. In good faith, I shall entrust you with the order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Wild Rose. I don't even remember this password. You learned. I just spent hours trying to make it work. It is personal. We science have but one objective: to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what is the first. Oh, that's the same thing. Sure. Glamour Dispeller. Is that better than? I don't think that's better than what I have. Nope. Yeah, ours is a big oof.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom, both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons.
Okay.
Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Yes, I am.
Welcome to the team.
Yes, I am Bone.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings.
I already know you.
I have been expecting you. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over
I am in the
all
Waking Sands.
affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Tartaru? It's not Tataru?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh God,
In
that
time,
name or
I
that
hope
voice.
you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
Go kill a primal.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Was the weird?
We have
Yeah,
received
he's still
a
the weird
request
kid in
for
class.
aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence.
Yeah, like every time Minfilia speaks, there's like a weird trailing, like almost like whistle, like scratching whistle noise
Such
at the end.
crimes are hardly uncommon.
Like her
and the
mixing is just a
Immortal
little
Flames deal
sharp.
with
It's
their
weird.
like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the
All right.
leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
So then the mission is to investigate crystal robbery and spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected, assuming we are correct. It's like that any documents that we discover in relation to one further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack of their caravan, friends at Amangine and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security all over their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would be a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Eisenbard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. All right. All right. Let's leave. Let's leave. Good lord. Oh god. Hello. Thank, buddy. I fucking... Dude, I understand. If you took actual hours, I get it. It's like... Still, like... once again, and Cody backed me up before, like, I've never experienced someone having this much trouble. I feel for you, man. I'm shocked. Like, because there's a lot of things in this game that if you told me about this game, I would be like, oh yeah, that happens, or like, oh yeah, I've heard that before. Like, I've never heard of before what you've gone through. I'm so sorry, and I'm not even laughing at you. I'm laughing at the absurdity of it. I feel that. God, Steve. I should have gotten Steve to drive me over to Camp Drybone. On my way back. Send me an invite. Sure, Steve. Here. I'm actually at the Aetheryte, so it works out. Like you. Oh my god. To Camp Drybone, Steve. Like, Steve? I forgot where that is! Oh my god, Steve. Hang on. In the land, I need the Aetheryte. Anyways. Technical difficulties. My taxi doesn't know the destination. Big brain Papega. Jesus. It's wild to me. You can fly in these areas now. Yeah, Central Thanaland. Wait, why are my mounts highlighted? I haven't gotten the ability to use mounts yet. Hang on. That's why, because it's a button to let me off. Alright, let's go to the next. I actually did it. What a ride. Congratulations. Alright, Steve, next area. We're going to... not northern. Eastern Thanaland. There you go. Fucking Steve is space taxiing me. Like, it's like I'm on Star Tours. Jesus!
Nancy.
Yeah, probably. If it's not this tomorrow, it'll be Phasmophobia, but it's gonna be one or the other, frankly. But I'm pretty leaning towards this because I'm having fun revisiting all the stuff. Whoa! All right, thank you, Steve. You can go now. No, oh god, I'm not reading the fucking thing. Alright, now I bear no official odds, but the people here have come to look for me later. You have my word and I'll do all I can help to see the victim safely returned. Yeah. No. Ooh, well, I should be getting some levels in on this tomorrow when it finishes. Is there a healer class you recommend for new players? So White Mage is the easiest, so that'll be Conjurer. Conjurer is healer. Yeah, Conjurer into White Mage is the easiest healer by bar none. The other healer that's available to you right away is Arcanist, which is like it's technically a DPS for the first 30 levels. Arcanist is the only job or the only class in the game that becomes two different jobs. It either becomes Summoner or it becomes Scholar, and Scholar is the healer. So if you want a class that gives you like both, if you want to be able to be a DPS or a healer depending on your mood, like Scholar or Arcanist is a good start for that. But there is some pet stuff with that. White Mage is easily the easiest healer, especially for a beginner. So, all right. Let's get right into it then. Minfilia says the Amajul culprits in all this, you would do well to help investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by the Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay in the darkness of the places all time. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of St. Adam Landama, innocents wishing no more than pay their respects to the dead. Poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure the remains for me, friend? You'll find them on the Eastern Road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. I'm not doing my... where am I going? Oh, we should be going... we'll go this way. I'm not doing my class quest until I unlock my goddamn mounts, and I'm pretty sure I have to beat up Ifrit before I can do that. Which is gonna cap me at level 20 anyway when I go to fight him. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Hello, Earth Sprite. Fuck you. Oh, good. I get to fight over these corpses. Oh, heals me. Dope. Just picking up corpses. You know, NBD. Hup. Ba 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 ba. Ugh. Scenery in the game's so beautiful. Love it. Yup. Whoa. Oh. I was not expecting to land on that. I thought I was straight up gonna go through that. Was not expecting there to be actual collision. Here's your bodies. It's good to see you return. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Yep, here's your corpses. If the body's given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You've done a noble deed this day, I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarries unawares. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to it than meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one amongst them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? Maybe among them we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust, who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I wager he's at the inn quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him. He's not like to speak to you. That's a really cool barding. I like that barding. Gorgonzilla. I was half expecting his name to be Ganondorf, but you know what? That's great too. Ungust. Oh, this guy. Belts. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ulda. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Oh, this guy's creepy. Dear friend, Belch. Missing people. Please help. Yours, Isambard. Folk around here, as wary as they come, they'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Okay. Hungry beggar. Please, sir, just leave me be. Devious derelict. I have nothing to say but this. Thal, take who or whatever's been feeding off us slowfolk. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Yep, they're all pretty fucking spooked. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. I'm fat. Welcome back, Copycat. Have you learned aught of the import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Sure. Money. Money's good. Isambard would like you to learn what you can from the clergy. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place than ask the Church of St. Adam Landama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here, and so long as you are headed there, I might ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse. A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marcus. He tends the graves of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. I just want a mount. Can't you give me a mount? Excuse you? It's
I need more power.
More power. Thank you, Manny. Thank you for the more power. Marcus. I am Marcus, yes, a body. Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a piece of burial, there's an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path. Lay him to rest there. Oh, okay. No, I'm pretty sure I have to beat up Ifrit first before it'll let me. That's why I'm not doing my Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I have to bury it. I was like, what? Why is the body just exposed? Why is there a naked man in front of me on the ground? May they all walk in Thal's realm. What, missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Aurson can. She's been kind to me. Everybody has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Aurson within the church walls. But yeah, I'm not even doing my Marauder quest until I finish or I get to the part of the fucking story that gives me a mount. I hear you've done us a service of bearing a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you see him. You seek knowledge of our missing drybone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any of the other of the order. I confide in them and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper Thal, I'm the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. If I only wish Marcus would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems now to prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. Let's have a word with Marcus and soon. Back to...
What? Does anybody else see this? What?
I'm running back.
What? Does it work? I want to go see if it works.
Haha. The road less traveled. Isambard. Thank you, Copycat. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Be able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Copycat?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, guys, it works.
A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungus more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to the notion of the common folk speaking secrets only to those in the service of the gods. Frustration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Aurson herself? Aurson? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose, or to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marcus, I'd swear the 12 have seen that face elsewhere before. Money. Sister Aurson, it cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, does not come to see her speaking to the children. But no, it could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. No, there's one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Copycat, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Austern's activities. Where is this child? Where is the child? Oh, okay, it's this way then. There's the music. We gotta go find the child. Apparently is really friendly with the nun? Is nun the right word? She's just kind of, or like, she's like a medium? What kind of religion is this? Like, People have the most interesting outfits. prefer not to engage in the, no, thank you. The Earth Sprite's not gonna bother me. Neither are the Tucko. They're so ugly, they're kind of cute. Alright. Do I have any cool minions? Time for the Moogle. Uncombed urchin. Please help. Sister Austin went out all on her own, hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about following the order on the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But if the monsters outside heard her, please find her. Well, that escalated quickly.
No, but I got ghost orbs.
Yeah, beat up the undead. Yeah. Gotta save her. You were the one for the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child. Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. We'll see it safely back to him. Alright, then I don't think it can be her. It's a short walk, but it's a walk nonetheless, so I'm just gonna teleport back. If you could, God, if you could get your chocobo just, or like mounts just a little sooner. Oh, just. I should be complaining. It's been pretty easy thus far. I shouldn't. Sister Alstern was attacked inside the Golem Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking your own well-being in doing so? No, that's certainly not the dastardly deed Sancred would have us believe. Money. More money. Okay, we're getting closer to level 20 in the fucking story. I'm well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Alston. It seems she received greater injuries from attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she's expected to make a full recovery. But now, on the matter at hand, Thacker came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. All right, to the southeast. Ah, down there. Okay, cool. Let's go. I'm gonna sprint as much as we can. Once again, I'm reiterating something I've already said. It's amazing how big these areas feel when you don't have a mount, like just how giant they are. But then once you get a mount, like it just immediately, that double speed, just everything feels a little smaller. And then once you get flying, it's just ridiculous how small some of these areas are. And that's every game. That's not just this game. Like every game that feels that way of like, oh my God, it's so, like they're so big. And then it's like, is it really though? It's just a lot of walking. I mean, I guess both can be true. It can be big. It's just the traversal doesn't seem as vast, I guess, with a V. Hello, Thancred. Ah, there you are, Copycat. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about the Sister Alston. Isenberg said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicion about the poor Rose were misplaced. Are you high? No, I am not high. But false through, though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Alston near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Copycat. Would you be so kind to take a look inside? And inside the encampment of murderous beastmen? Sure. What makes you question my soberness? Hit it. No, it's honestly just kind of how my brain works. Like I'm much more queer leaflet. What do you call it? The oh, there's a word for it. And then now it's like my stream of consciousness, the intelligence gear is like halfway down the line of like the stream of consciousness when I speak. You know, it's just like I'm thinking about something, I'm just talking about it, and then I go, no, wait, that doesn't make any sense, you know, or like, or it makes sense more this way. It's just more that gear doesn't start spinning until, like I said, like a couple words in or what have you, a couple ideas in. Well, didn't anything tickle your fancy? Here you go. It's a queer leaflet. This leaflet's see the wealth of knowledge at the hands of your children. I feel you. I'm just fucking with you. Shit, am I high? The wealth of knowledge at the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nalthal seem somewhat less than studied. My hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray take this to the inn to Can't Drybo. Let us see what Sister Austen makes of it. And they want me to go all the way back, so I'm just gonna teleport again because I got money. I got money to spend. I got money to burn. We can fucking. It's no big deal, right? How much? What's 100 gil to save, like, you know, like 15 seconds or however long it was gonna take me to walk back. Ba 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 ba. Is she in here? Is she in one of these rooms? There she is. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? Here's the leaflet. What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? The plot thickens, copycat. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how to best handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Okay. Even though you are also walking in the direction of the NPC I'm about to talk to.
Hey, phone evidence.
Hello. Jesus. It was loud, that crash. Posing as a priest, to think. Troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, copycat. I shall keep my ears and eyes open now more than ever. Money. 27, yay! Just let me fight Ifrit! Afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them, but unless we can identify the culprit and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect is posing as a priest using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let copycat and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. Yeah, right? I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, as long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. They'll serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, copycat, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at the camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments and Sparta lend us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Okay. Yeah, not in daddy mode. He's not even in ninja mode yet. He's still like in like this weird middle. It takes a while. What do they want me to wear? Is there weathered boots? No. Weathered shepherd's tunic and a pair of okay, it's just the pants and the okay. A priest's teaching of Azema the warden, has thou come to partake the honey of her wisdom? Azema is the keeper of the sun, the goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Oh, it's above me. I want a chocobo. I want a chocobo. Hello, what is it? God, it's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whoever you like. Jesus! Why don't you keep with your own kind out by the muddy pond of yours at Drybone? All right, rude lady. God damn. Greetings, so there's aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. May I have you should join your fellows at the pond north of Sandgate. Damn. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work, no coin for your like. Be gone and see to it you not make a nuisance of yourself. Excuse me, princess. I'll just stand. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Thinkred. Quite a knack for being a nuisance, copycat. The camp is above the talk of newly arrived vagrants, and though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for sparing away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Okay. Sure, man. Whatever you say, man. Taco. Taco tacos. Up. Pardon? Fine day for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Nice, Thancred. You look absolutely smashing, copycat. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Sure, man. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. There's no way for men. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you and what do you want? Be at ease, child. For I mean you no harm. I am priest of the Order of Nathald, and I come to offer you succor. These leaflets bear the teaching of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of this atrocious performance, you would have made a god-awful mummer, Ungust. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me! Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Some moons ago, the Imalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm, plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. So I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Imalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Gold Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands of what kind, pray tell? Pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for Christmas shipments for the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to learn the vulnerable and give them over to the Imalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, and yet you did not. I expect you're not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. The mumble was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not even see a fraction of what the Imalja paid me. You sacrificed innocence so you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Oh, not you again. Were you the one leaking the immortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that. I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. Sob. I love there's the sob in brackets. Copycat, be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? Wait, you mean at the Waking Sands? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Great. Pray, return to the Waking Sands. Super. Boop. Why didn't they just add a fucking aetherite here? I don't understand.
Where are you?
Sprint. Whatever.
How old are you? How old are
you? Speak with Minfilia. I just want to fight Ifrit. I just want my chocobo. But really, I want my motorcycle. Minfilia. Welcome back, Copycat. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see you've done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Imalja know the answer. Suffice to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Yeah. Level 18 weapon coffer. Philly would like you to meet a distinguished individual. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take the field suitably prepared, I would ask meet you with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Munimix Bubbly Pots, and he's a scholar of no small repute. Munimix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Munimix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Munimix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Munimix is ever to be found at his camp in Central Thanaland, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. Cowabunga it is. Cowabunga it is. I should probably repair my gear and sell some of these coins I've been racking up. Hello, sir. Oh, my gear is already repaired. All right, then we'll purchase some items. I will sell you some of these gold pieces. I have 40 of these. Sweet, I feel a little less broke. I'm gonna sort. I got some potions. I got some good shit, actually. Riptide, I don't really care for that.
Oh, voice spot.
All right. Cool. Thank you for the business, sir.
Where are you?
All right. Where are we going? Where are we going? All right, the bonfire is this way.
Dirty water. Do we have Oh, so much dirty water, guys. So much dirty water.
So...
Where are you?
Oh, this is where I learned to meld. I was like, what am I doing here?
How old are you?
It's amazing the stuff I remember and the stuff I forget. It's a very, like, the lists are both very long.
Are you friendly?
Psh, Skach, who is Uplander come to tent ring of Mutamix bubbly pots?
What do you want? Nate.
Fighty Tool drinks an airy self.
Nate.
When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine, name of materia. God, they all talk like goblins. If materia join with other Fighty Tool, then big eyes, Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. Shh, Skos, Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia.
Where are you?
Yes, tongue flaps reach ear of Mutamix with fastness.
That's what I imagine they sound like.
Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander bring Flighty Tool to Mutamix, yes?
Yeah.
Score! Fighting Tool is unstrong as Eating Tool. Make good Teachy show of power of materia.
The materia, master.
Now, eyes of Uplander, point at Fighty Tool, yes? Push Scar, materia join with Fighty Tool.
I don't know why I love goblins. Since they're weird masks.
Fighty Tool gains power of materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Minfilia.
Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It's created by drawing out the etherical.
Etheric constitutes from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from some that would have struggled to cut stake into a weapon worth wielding.
Push Scott, Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia? Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making.
I'm making myself laugh, I'm sorry. I'm a dingus.
With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best turn tongue flaps with learning ones of Mutamix.
Tongue flaps.
Show yourself.
Teach me your tongue flaps, Uplander.
Are you friendly?
Which is... What would I say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not. Although the soul question is not their own, but that of their owner. Through faithful service, the arms and well, this is a... I know how it works. Yeah. Thank you. Materia extraction now available. Thank you. I have to go back to Minfilia. They gave me 12 of these tickets. It's absolutely absurd. I'm gonna go through them so fast. Unless 12 is the exact amount of times I need to go back to Vesper Bay, in which case I'm shocked and also fuck them.
Here's the exact amount of tickets. Fuck you.
Screw the rules, I have money!
What?
Whoa.
Die. He wants to die.
Copycat Joker.
Same.
Man, I'm gonna get the boy to 30 pretty soon. Minfilia, welcome back, Copycat. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. It did. Here's your frickin' dagger. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. I, as I'm sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Copycat, so make it your ally. Now it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you're ready to begin. Oh. You give me copper?
Here, I don't.
Oh. Do I have 2 Inferno axes? Wow. Wow, I have 2 Inferno axes. What is this? Ooh, Dawn wrist guards. Are they better than my wrist guards? They're like the same. They're like actually the same. That's funny. Lord of the Inferno though. Hey! Yeah! Then I'll get a Grand Company, then I'll get a Chocobo. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Just realized I'm gonna have to get Grand Company seals to get that Chocobo license. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungus, the false priest. He revealed that he's due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungus attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Copycat. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Till such time as he does, you'll be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray, take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission, and may you walk in the light of the crystal. Drybone. I can spend the 200. Steve, what are you doing?
Where are you?
Flame Sergeant.
Where are you?
Ah, you're Copycat Joker of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize them from their whereabouts of the abductees. Lizardmen aren't aware of their man Ungus has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous. Jesus, that's the word. Rendezvous point to meet the traitor, spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, so we request the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place in the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. Stand to learn much and more of the Almajal plot. If the mission succeeds, Copycat, let's make sure it does. Cool.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I really wish sprint was like just a toggle.
Where are you?
Why? Yeah.
Where are you?
You did hear your name, Steve. I said your name like a couple minutes ago. Yeah, and yeah, Kayla's playing Phasmophobia. Sorry, killing a boss. Where am I hiding?
Attack! Attack! Attack!
Gotta hide.
What do you want? I don't.
Haha! I'm already higher level than this quest. Like I'm higher level than the max level of this quest. I'm going to be brought down 2 fucking levels. Oh, I hate this dude.
What do you want?
Is the bait in place? Hey, they're calling him bait. Commands the position, sir. Good, we make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir.
How old are you? Oh!
It's a big lizard boy. It's a big man, SpongeBob.
Where are you? Away.
Whoa!
Where are you?
What is the meaning of this?
You'll just keep running away from us.
Wait, something's amiss. They had backup.
Where are you? Next. I'm next.
Oh, Afraid your little ambush ends here. Oh, the flame soldier was a traitor. I eluded the immortal flame clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? So it was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Caught. Hey, your every move was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. What a piece of shit. That one dude just took off. Get him. Oh, that's the big one, huh? Okay. Get. Just murder them all. Just get them. That's funny. Oh, like we get overwhelmed and taken, huh? Alright, take care, Elite Man. Appreciate you being here as always. Comrade is a dead man. Rude. Behind you! Oh no, a sleep spell. Bring him. The rest of you, march! Traitorous scum. And then I get to fight. Fucking, let me fight Ifrit. Let me do it. Let me fight Ifrit. Fear the Imalja mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in hand. Update to regular duty.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Trials time, the Bowl of Embers. They gave me, they let me have mine though. Oh man, what are we looking at? It says less than 5 minutes, but that can and probably will be a lie. Ugh. How long we been going for, gang? Almost 8 hours. 8-hour stream. Woo. Once upon a Q time. I haven't changed my pose. No. I always prefer the arm cross. Arm cross is always a good pose. Might as well sit amongst the captured. Oh god. Better. Better. Probably best. Probably best the cross-legged hang back. The cat sit's a no-go. No cat sit.
No, we didn't.
Four Fantasias. Where can I go? What can I do? Where is this even? Zenrak. It's just a weird area. Like, I think if I left this area, I could never come back. Because I don't see a zone line unless... The hell is this? Oh, is this water? It's water. Haha! Let's fucking go! I'm gonna beat up this flame dinosaur looking ass. Giant ass lizard. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us out from our misery. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. O mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame. Mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the right of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of men, by my breath I claim you. Rise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand... Man, I can't do that voice. Against us shall burn. O mighty Ifrit. My one true god. A small version of Ifrit called an Ifrit Eggy. So, yeah, but no. You do get to summon Bahamut and Phoenix, though, later on. Your words are my bread. Possible. What sorcery do you resist my master's will? Seemed like a ramp up. Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, that is the only explanation. Oh. Forsooth, thou frail mortal flame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thy allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art the god blessed number. Paragon born of thine heart kind, thine existence is not to be suffered. Fucking go!
Succumb to the inferno. Eruption. Surrender thyself to the fires of judgment. Ah, get the nail. Oh, healer, heal me, nerd! Alright. Whoop. Yeah, easy. Like, okay. Yeah. Power. More power. And then we slowly start to become gods ourselves. Pray, forgive my lateness. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. Ah, ninja. Phew. I see the Bloodsworn waste no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Copycat. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never left you to face it alone. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let's continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Dryboat, shall we say? Good job, Steve. So that was the mighty Ifrit. Oh. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I anticipated, even taking Ul'dan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland given the troubles at court. We only have ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. The meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by the adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Maybe. Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You've been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Hee. Hey, I got a player combination. That was nice. Hey, they spit me out a dry bone. That was nice of them. Ah, there you are, copycat. Come, rest a while. You have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. Arrived too late to be any of use to you or the abductees. They may be a whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds, for once a man is tempered. Ah, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortune, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. The level up sound hits such a nostalgic button for me. I haven't played an FF game in so long. Right? It is the deed of no ordinary individual, copycat. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I've long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to me bearing tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to the mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and turn to the Waking Sands when you're good and ready. We can discuss matters in more details then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Yeah, but that means I gotta go anyway, because... Alright. Aha. Ho ho. What server did you get on, Vexed? Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Anchor told us the news upon his arrival. He's presently in the solar, giving full report to Lady Minfilia. Oh, you told him the secrets? I met once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. Oh, he's on Cactar? Cool. Late arrival nearly cost Copycat his life. I wasn't there. Malja took him prisoner, and I wasn't there when he served when they served Ifrit, him to Ifrit. By some miracle he survived. That does not excuse the fact that he should never have to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can't ill blame yourself for every... Copycat, it is so good to see you again. Capital timing, my friend. I just finishing regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You've done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. Now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their rival Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar instances have been rife in both Limsa, Luminsa, and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. You're not role-playing hard enough. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more aether they require.
I can only roleplay as the goblins. Now Aether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Where's the female voice tones? Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of Aether, crystals. It is for that reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of Aether. Game Grumps! However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals I can't do that voice right now. Those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together or etheric coalescence which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their gods become. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. In order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet, even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. Well, good thing we know now. It is as though a greater power protects us. When you first came to us, it told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait, meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. I hear something echoing in my pants. Well, I share your concern. My presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assure me that we deal with this aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest ease for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Copycat. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you'll have nary a moment to yourself. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse, but once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal who he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight with no more innocents needing to be sacrificed. I hope that you'll continue to stand with us, Copycat. Damn. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louis Schwa would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. I need more power. Woohoo! He gonna Virgil. Until not so very long ago, you were one of many adventurers seeking to make their way into Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Therefore, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Y'shtola that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us that you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Copycat, or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons! Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand the Scions of Seven have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Linso Laminsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. All three of them are here to do that.
As you see, Copycat, your recent exploits have guarded you the attention of the grand companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Copycat's deeds spread so quickly that the Immortal Flame should know of the triumph is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Ah! Your reputation precedes you, Master Joker. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of a valiant man such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelve's Wood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Joker. My comrades speak of you in most glowing terms. A man of your talents belong with the Immortal Flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often she speaks of you, friend. Master Joker. As many others in Limsa, long before the rest of the Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It's only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa of the shores of glory. Lady Minfilia? Very well. Though I'm quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help clarify your thoughts in this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Lumensa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which will prove useful in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so, and yet, I can see that it is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I'm given to understand that their leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help make you an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? Fine suggestion. You're wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well, let Copycat hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision. Then return here! Eagerly await your answer. I already know which one I'm gonna pick. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Copycat, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of Grand Company, however, you'll be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. That's a lot of stuff. Of course, joining one organization means not leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect you to be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Sure, lady. Fine. Eorzea is changing, Copycat, and you have the power to help shape it anew. Yeah, freedom fighters and all that. None can say tomorrow will bring, but so long we believe in ourselves, there's naught we cannot achieve. Now it's time for you to make ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Totaro. She apprise you of where and when the remember services are due to take place. Just let me pick the Grand Company I want to pick. Ugh. Oh. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Copycat. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often to a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the Remember services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of Twin Adder, will hold their first 3 service, and Elder Seed Seer Connie Senna will deliver address at Mikedo's Amphitheater. Should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved, assembling all the involved parties, it's possible that the order of services might change, so there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where Flame General Raban Alden will be dressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lumensa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merweb Bluffleswin will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the Sentry's out, and he will meet you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the Remembered services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Cool. Alright. Gridania. New Gridania. Take the right ticket. Yeah. Not paying the fucking... Kill me. I just want to ride a fucking chocobo. Hilarious.
I lost my son to the calamity.
I'm sorry.
The 3 Seed Seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood, fearful of the Green Wrath. They hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
Oh.
Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization. And soon, they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron,
hey, the twins.
Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol. Do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness.
Darkness.
And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, Their loss
Welcome
was
back,
not
Delvin.
the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds.
Yeah, I just passed 8 hours myself.
To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Cynical girl.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action.
Wow, this is long.
I bid you, join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
We must think of the children!
It's up to us to protect the
All
forest.
the elementals!
And longer still.
If you'll permit me, Alfino. And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Ugh, he sounds so posh. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixali are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition and wont to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than benevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. Okay, don't like his voice in English, so different. Yeah. Gridanians have no love of war and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Axel ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are yet bound by a peace treaty
though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The 12-Wood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to the woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Exali will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them, then? God, they have the exact same outfit on. Super weird. Nope. It's gonna be weird when I get to like post A Realm Reborn and like their voices change. God.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well!
God.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Roban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold, where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the...
Oops, didn't mean to skip that.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
Laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death.
Damn.
Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders.
I don't remember these being so long.
Of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you, line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Paper.
For Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
I'm so glad the voice acting gets better. I'm so glad.
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
Glory to the Sultana! Stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn!
They like to use the word reborn a lot. It's like when they named the new Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn. Oh Jesus!
Seeing you again.
Like they use the word reborn a lot. The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Malja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look at the taste, I take it you've encountered them. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. It threatens the precious prosperity. They will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smoldering his flames each time he's stoked to life. Yet he's but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonders, then, that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. How do you know what my experience is? And finally, Limsa. And then they're gonna make me go all the way back to the Waking Sands, just for me to go tell them I'm picking the one I was gonna pick from the beginning. That's a cool gun. OG. Here to attend the Remembrance service. Be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. All right, here's another long-ass cutscene I don't remember.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. 700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
It's the only one on the water, adjacent to the water anyway.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Gallian Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa.
I hate that how she says Barracuda.
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
Fishback.
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Gallian Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well,
pirates.
A crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Viv!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
Where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral!
Pirates.
Fancy meeting you again.
Said for the second time. It's the Admiral mentioned in our address, Linsa Limits is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshipped of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take primal Titan for their god. Excuse me. Getting a little sleepy. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Luminson's backyard. And that is to say not of the internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Luminsons are to have any hope of withstanding Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom's dinner will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable venture like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral? Maybe. Yeah. Oh. Copycat, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say, what a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Company. Well, delighted though we are to have them here in the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Great. Oh. You got pizza? It's like 12:30. How'd you get pizza? Did you make it? Like a DiGiorno? What pizza place is open this late? Yeah, boy. DiGiorno. Nice. DiGiorno's. It's been a minute since I've had a DiGiorno pizza. Welcome back, Copycat. Where the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped. Each nation is beset with problems. I trust you now see now why your services are in such demand. Would that be there were more of you, Copycat, but you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer.
The gods only know what Grand Company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies, as though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None.
None.
I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
I forgot how, like, arrogant he was before.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
He really did get knocked down a peg when the whole like betrayal happened.
Dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Yeah, like, oh man, he really went through a character change. How was the Admiral's speech? Ah, but you need not explain. That you stand before me now is the answer enough. You resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? Yep. That's the spirit, lad. With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew. Let us brave the seas together, friend. Now the choice is made, it's time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way to Maelstrom Command back in Limsa. Sure. I know where it is. Yes, I know where it is. Thank you. I wasn't not gonna pick my city-state. But also, I just like Limsa. I love seeing some people's names, man. They make me laugh. It's the red color, man. The red color demands power. Hail, adventurer. What business have you at Maelstrom Command? My name is Copycat Joker. I believe you were expecting me. Copycat Joker. Ah, recruitment officer sent word of you coming. It shall be my honor to induct you in the ranks of the Maelstrom. I think that's the first time they've let me pick what I wanted to say. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several. Sir! What is it, private? And this better be important. Sir, we received a report from a lookout in Lower Lucius, sir. Imperial forces have fired upon a high-wind sideways airship. The vessel is in a bad way, sir. It appears to be banking for emergency landing in Cedarwood. Cedarwood? Damn it! We have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks. Joker, this is highly irregular, but I fear your first duty in the service of the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. If our man in Lower Lucius is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Garleans do. Make haste to Cedarwood. Locate the airship, and if any of its occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm. We'll see about swearing you in upon your return. Sure. I feel when that company has, like, the best armor. Yeah, it does. That's why I pick it, too. Cedarwood. Oh, Cedarwood's not that bad. Alright, we're gonna take the shortcut through Middle La Nocia. I think it's a little faster to go this way. Even if it's the same amount, just something different than going all the way around the other way. Time to fight. God, so much effort to be done. that Wedge? Crack. Adventurer, what are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. Just hoof it. Can't hear my chainmail at all or anything like that. My plate gear. Maelstrom Command sent you. How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Be at ease, sir. We are the Maelstrom. You're a Garland Ironworks engineer. Yes, one of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Joker. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. Never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to this man's treachery? Secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered by Eorzean savages. We're taking this craft back to the forest. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineers. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Scouting party from Castrum Ossidans, I'd say. Seems they want your ship, engineer. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool Valalafel was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. Yeah, after years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut, but they're not getting on that ship. And oh, and don't forget to save the Lalafell. There's a Lalafell in the team. What say you, Joker? You ready to give this curse a hiding? Yeah. Like a tidal wave, lads. Charge! Woo! Ambush to arms! Their first mistake is they don't have a healer. See all these Garleans and no healer? Miss? See, oh, I got flapped. Oh, they do have a heal. Oh, no, wait, that's like a paladin. Wait, what? Oh my god. Dunzo. Easy. Biggs! Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. That was too damn close. So how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wire enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. You might have modifications to be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperial will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Joker, you're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to say, but I think we all feel better knowing an adventure of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform Command of the part you played today. I just wanted to say sorry, you know, for calling you Imperial Spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Haha. Seriously, though, if it hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads there, would be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Yay, Biggs and Wedge. Wedge! Thank you. We're very grateful. Hooray. I did the thing. The thing was done. Let's see. Just want to get my chocobo. Oh. Just the chocobo. Please. 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 Please, chocobo. Give chocobo. Yeah. Give chocobo. Give chocobo. Just so I can ride any mount, please. Fuck. Ooh. Welcome back, Joker. I just heard the report. You need to be concerned about the engineers that completed the return trip without further Imperial interference. Must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems stories about you were true. Look forward to seeing what else you're capable of after you probably be inducted in the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction... Let us start afresh, shall we? Hello, ladies. You're welcome here, Copycat Joker. That such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that to tell you exactly what it is that you will be joining. Grand Company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It's an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against the nation's deadliest enemies. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and the Garlean Empire and solving the many problems caused by the Calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limsa Lumensa afloat and on whatever heading Chief Admiral Meryl Webb sees fit to set. As part of the Grand Vessel's crew, you'll be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, lad, and the strength of the arm may be all that sees us safe to port. If I've lost you with the talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till his last breath, fights to his last drop of blood. We give all of our service to this nation, and no less is expected of you. Joker, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering the Maelstrom's rank. Is there aught you'd like to say? You have my sword until sea swallows all. Let's go. Ah, yes, the many and various skills of the adventurer. I have no doubt that your travels will furnish you with such knowledge as will prove invaluable to our cause. Copycat Joker, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private, 3rd class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsa Lumensa well till sea swallows all. So they believe in climate change, I guess.
Cool, when do I get my red uniform?
Oh, wait, I can't give things to... Oh, shit. Can you hear me, Copycat? This has been Philly, an officer of the Maelstrom contemplating with the news of enlistment. My congratulations, Private Joker. I have no doubt that you're eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay visits to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a man of the storm, you're no less a scion. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here who I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. No rest for the wicked, eh? Before you make yourself scarce, or even having word with Commander Ricky might be worth your while. You can't what? May now accept the quest My Little Chocobo by speaking. The quest may be completed in order to... This quest must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for A Realm Reborn. Good to know. Mount, 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 mount. Well, Vincent Private Joker, I must say the tales of your duties have been an inspiration to the troops. Our duties take us far and wide, and I wager you're slaughtered across quite a few moms countryside on not but your own 2 feet. Such a surly soldier with Maelstrom's his own steed. Let's see about having one issued. All you need is to storm Chocobo insurance by exchanging company seals with the Quartermaster. Once you have this deed presented to the... Great. I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure it's like a certain amount, and I hate it. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's only 200? Great, they lowered it. They lowered it. Thank the moon and the sun and the stars. Till the sea swallows all. Yeah, and you get 300 for... Okay, so I've got to go to the Waking Sands. Thank God. Oh, my ear. Itchy. Itchy. Why it's so itchy? Oh, there we go. Ow. It was like 1 to 2K before, yeah. Like it was like, hey, you need to go do a few fates. What is this? Hello, Hatali? Oh, fuck. Yeah. I forgot Hatali wasn't like a... Jesus, okay. Hallie Tally. Holly Tolly. Oh my God. Scion of the 7th Dawn. Welcome back, Copycat. Lady Ophelia waits you within. Great. Oh no, a whole cutscene. Welcome back. It seems you waste no time putting your skills to work. Yup. How do I know? Why the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics? The pride in his voice was palpable. We Silence are truly fortunate to have you with us, Copycat. Yeah, you are. Now, when we spoke, I said I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you've already met. Tataru, please show them in. Who? This way, sirs. Oh, Biggs and Wedge. Thank you for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives, but I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... Gods, man, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service. Pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magic-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged as the Scion that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Oh my... Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have given the chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Except she literally does nothing. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Yeah, okay. Investigate the sylphs. The sylphs!
No.
The South!
Having set aside the formalities.
Oh god, okay.
We have a favor to ask of you.
Of course you do.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Ooh.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
Garuda's a bitch.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
I guess.
I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Ugh. Some of their voices are just grating as hell. Us, Ida, us. Alright. I need to go back to Limsa. Let's go back to Limsa. I need to get a chocobo. A chocobo. Wedge turnip head looking ass. I just saw. Chocobo. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Well, please, I'll be right back with your chocobo. Awesome.
A whole Bobo. Quay. What do I name my chocobo? What do I name my Bobo? I could just name him Bobo. Bobo? Yep, you're being named Bobo. Quay. Congratulations, Bobo. Hooray. Bye, little chocobo. Hooray. Actually, chocobo. Give him wild rose barding. Bobo. Hall Tolly's in Camp Drybone, I think, right? Sweet. Yeah, just unlock it for me, please. Thank you. We know far too little of the Sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call up the sons. Ah, beg pardon. It's a terrible habit of mine to think aloud, but tell me, what brings you to Adder's Nest? Hey, I'm level 28. Wow. Hail, adventurer. I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? Maybe. Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Palma. Oh my God! Fuck it. Always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. Little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird's thing is true. No doubt you've heard that we've been investigating the Sylphs, the curious beach tribe that calls the depths of the 12 with home. Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceful bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seed Seer, who has no desire to see people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. Twin Adder is of the same mind, and it is precisely for this reason that the Sylph's relation to the primal Bahamut has raised a flag
A warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there even be a sliver of a chance that the summoning of a primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is possibility we cannot ignore. Better be safe than sorry indeed. Do you strike at Ramu or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistake a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That's where you Scions come in. Yeah. The Sylphs' little souls remain untempered and have held many a productive dialogue with their people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. I would do not to have a cross-culture faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solis, you will come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officers stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylphs' favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. Friendly palaver with the Sylphs. This should be a pleasant enough diversion. Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. Friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be a straightforward, easy, safe, Limo. We... Monsters Guild. Oh, Jesus. That's quite the pink armor they've got there. Heavy hatchling, oh my god. It's amazing. You know what? Oh, no. I want to go to Limsa. Let's go get that. Let's go get that Marauder quest done. Ugh. Don't want to get too far behind on those. Oh, good. An axe is better than one I've got. Is it though? 7 and 7. Oh, it is. I don't like that. Copycat, a near disastrous encounter with the pack that follows Kujata has been preying on my mind. The overwhelming number of the beasts was beyond aught I had imagined. Even the most dedicated marauder could not have hoped to carve through that snarling wall of flesh. And if we cannot dispatch the pack, then Kujata remains beyond our reach. Thus I prepared you for a trial that should unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. As before, Sullivan awaits you at the Bismarck to guide you on your path. Do not squander this opportunity for growth, Copycat. The pride of the guild itself rides on the keen edge of your axe. Okay. Okay. Oh, I could have teleported here. I'm dumb. Hello again. You word from my brother? Ha, the pride of the guild. My brother's placed quite a burden on your shoulder, does it seem, but from what I have witnessed, if any marauder has the skill and determination to put down Kujata, then it is you. And there is, of course, the matter of Sighard's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy now, do you? I guess. Let us be about this trial, Copycat. I shall meet you on the Salt Strand in Lower Las Nacia, where your training is to take place. And, well, naturally, I will be there. Without me, you're likely to forget to tend your wounds and bleed to death. She's got, like, an eye patch. Nope. That's the wrong quest. Haha. No, we'll pay the 170. I don't need to waste a ticket going this
short. This is why I wanted to mount, though, before we fucking kept doing Marauder quests, because they always make you walk a decent amount. Fuck you. Oh, fuck. I took off less health than I thought it was gonna. Well, this should be the place. I don't see. Ah, do you sense the encroaching aura of violence, Copycat? Pray I remember that axe of yours. Totally feel that encroaching violence. I did it. Seems to be the last of them compared to what we faced before, though it wasn't terribly. So this is the indomitable copycat Joker. Several hells you. Wait, is that? We have deemed you worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder, let us test the edge of your steel. Oh, brother. The masked Marauders. Haha, easy. Oh, seems my underlings have provided you with poor support. Very well, I should take your measure with my own blade. Oh, I thought that was the brother before. I'm dumb. Obviously, there's a different axe and shit. Do not think to show me quarter, Copycat, for I shall surely show you none. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Bop, 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 bop. I yield your strength to tumble us all. It might just be enough. We are done here, my colleagues. Drag away those who cannot stand. Okay. You display your prowess was truly impressive, Copycat. Worthy indeed. What a ridiculous charade. Did he honestly think we couldn't see through those paltry disguises?
Though I am confident my brother's act was not born of malice, rather he was hoping of concealing his identity that the trial would be more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. A not entirely successful undertaking, one must appreciate his intentions. It's time you return to the guild. Oh, and as a favor to me, pray indulge Orzen in his little deception. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte. Back we go. Messaged me. Oh, it was a while ago. Do ba 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 ba. Copycat, I've heard you skirmish with the Salt Strand. You did well to topple opponents of such formidable skill, but let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What's important is your triumphance in the face of overwhelming odds. Your fellow marauders are honored to have you swing your axe in the guild's name. They stand behind you, one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. Aye, the time has come for you to bring Kujata's bloody rampage to an end. When next he rears his horrible horned head, you shall be ready to bury your blade in his skull. Hooray. I did it. I did it. Bring down the mountain. Is this 30? Sweet. Thrill of battle. Okay. Cool. For sure. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Oh. I gotta go repair. Nope. I didn't. I'm dumb. Forgive. There we go. Independent arms mender. Then we... Yeah, new axe. Cool. Got a new blade. Now we can go to the inn. Alright. Jeez. Alright, gang. Oh. I think I'm gonna call it here. We've managed to do 9 hours, almost nine and a half. We're like 20 minutes shy. I mean, at the very least, wind down time, if not sleep time. Yes, I'm having so much fun playing through this stuff. The ups and downs. Warrior's more fun than I remember it being, you know, like, so yeah, long streams. I did do a lot. So tomorrow so we got the podcast tomorrow at noon. Go ahead and tune in for that if you're so inclined. Link is in my description of my channel in my about section. You can find the podcast Twitch link there. We'll be doing that from noon to we've been hitting about 4 o'clock. So we go about 4 hours. We go a while. So I'll be doing that with my buddy running sets. And then after that, I really want to play more of this. I want to unlock Warrior. I want to keep going through the story. I want to strive for more potential. But at the same time, my fiance, I'm sure those of you that have been here all evening could hear my fiance playing Phasmophobia, and like every time I hear Phasmophobia, I'm like, I want to play more Phasmophobia. And like they added a couple like little updates to it too. So it's gonna be one or the other, and that's all I can really tell you right now. It's either gonna be more Final Fantasy or it's gonna be Phasmophobia tonight, or tomorrow. Well, technically tonight. So, oh, Sunrose in the inn room. All right, so thank you so much for everybody that came by. I've been seeing
I've been seeing numbers fluctuate from 10 viewers all the way up to like with the raid, we were up to like 18 to 20. It means a lot to me. There's a lot of people that you could watch play Final Fantasy, and if you came by and watched me, I really appreciate it. If you're not already following, please follow. I would love to see you hear more. If you're already following, think about subbing if you're not already, because really supports the channel. Other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. on my channel, Pacific Standard Time. So that's when we're gonna sleep. Yeah. We're getting ready for sleep, Delvin. So we're gonna get that. We're gonna catch some Z's. So anyway, I appreciate y'all. Take care. Have a great rest of your evening, morning, wherever you hail from. What? Oh, Zyko is live? Okay. I am too. Yeah. Well, so, but here's the thing. I've made a rule about rating. What is Zyko playing, and Delvin, what are you playing? Because I don't like to go from like a la Final Fantasy setting to a different game. I prefer kind of just to end my streams because I don't know anybody else that's playing Final Fantasy right now. Watch Dogs Legion. See, like, yeah, that's a different mood. So some horror, yeah, and so so if I was playing a horror game and one of you were playing a horror game, yeah, like then I'd be happy to raid. But I try not to throw my viewers into like a different mood, a different feeling. So, but anywho, yeah, we're just gonna end. No raid tonight. We're just gonna end. I'm gonna be taking pictures of the boy before I log out. I'm gonna take some wind down pictures because that's the most important part about Final Fantasy. It's the fashion and the screenshots. You heard it here. I know that's true. I'm not the first one to say it. So love you guys. Take care. See you all tomorrow. Glam is the end game. Ooh woo. All right. Take care. Bye bye.